What's going on, guys? I'm tired and couldn't find my hat, so now you get to deal with this hair. And then I had to get my coffee, and yeah, it's better. What's going on, guys? Good morning. Hellas, good morning. Hello. Warner War, Flamius, good morning, y'all. Well, afternoon, Warner War. Tachyon, good morning. Playing some. What? How you say that? Dimwraith? Playtest? The heck is Dimwraith? Dimwraith. Pi, good morning. I hate having my hair out like this. I feel exposed. I didn't even comb it. I just was like, all right, put it up, call it a day. This is I'm here. Right? I don't know who we were playing last. I think, was it here? I'm a little out of it today, guys. Yes! This is the character. Found him. We did it. Alright. What were we in the process of doing? Because I can't remember. 15. 21, we're going to agility. Alright. Pi says, as my son shouts when I drink coffee, Mac coffee! That's funny. I don't recall what we were in the process of doing, chat. I'll be honest. I don't remember anything. At all, in fact. Just give me some time to wake up, please. Alright. What were we doing, chat? We got tier 4, tier 5 weapons. I think our gears, basically, we were supposed to be at with that one. We're level 15. I assume we were gonna head down here. Excuse me. Either that or we're gonna go for like the boulder circle thing. Take down some harpies. Anybody have any recollection of what the last stream we were doing? It's been like 5 days since we last played, so... Everything's repaired. Why do I got this on me? You said Dimwraith? Same thing you type. I'm gonna look it up because I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's on Steam. Dimwraith. Oh, right there. The little demo. What is this game? Online co-op. 1 to 8 players. Might not be up my alley. All right. I think. How hard are Harpies? It's been a while since I fought a Harpy. 14k and Bryn respect time for some upgrades. Nice. 14k admittedly is not a lot. Depending on the gear you're gonna get. But you should be able to get at least one, maybe two pieces of gear, depending on what ones you're going for. If we're going for Harpies, I don't need this. I need, like, more nets. Should we go? Let's go for a journey. I gotta wake up, so let's just walk around a wee bit. I'll turn the speed hacks on. We'll go look for the prison. Got nothing else going on right now. Alright, food levels. What do we got for food? 11%. I need some eggs. 2. Move those over. I don't know if I have any meat either. No meat. I'll have to look for like lentils along the way too. I think we'll make in fact, does she have anything for us? Oh, thank God. And I think I got salt already. Salt, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That's a lot better. Eat omelet. And then I'll just I'll fry up some eggs and bring a plate along with us. Once I get more eggs. I don't think I need this, but I'll take a sip just because it'll give us a little bit of pain reduction. And I'll put that away. Yeah, I think that'll be fun. And we'll rest up a wee bit. 13? Okay. So we already know it's hard to find these places. But we'll give it a shot. I guess I'll explore down the south area here. Maybe the old quarry. That'll give us a recipe at least. Do something like that to get us kicked off the morning. Sadly, what's up, Long? I won't stay, but had to drop by and say hi. All right, we take care, brother. Hopefully you have a good day. I'm still trying to wake up. Get my mind into the game and into being entertaining, you know what I mean? It's been a rough couple of, well, been about a rough what's the day? It's been a rough week. So, you know. Won't say more than that though. What's this guy got? 46. Yeah. Just extra food, why not? Alright. Let's cut across the water. Also, may as well grab a leech. Alright, so from here, now we can start exploring the map a wee bit. I'll probably just go all the way down to the bottom of the map and then start zigzagging my way up. Pick up berries and such. Patty, yeah, there, what's up? Is the unique chalice a drop or a quest? Actually, it's neither. Well, yeah, it's neither. A drop would infer that you had to get it from a box or something, like a chest or something. But you come to the Plague Village, though I wouldn't come here unless you can take on like tier 3 enemies, possibly tier 4. Mainly because like you're gonna be fighting rock eaters. If you go here, there's a well located in the center of town. You drop a rope down there, and when you fall down, you can't get back out. So you have to clear the cave area out before you can leave. And if you can't take on rock eaters, or if you don't play your cards right, take on groups of rock eaters, ranging all the way from like the tier 1 worker, the spitter, the little ranged one, to all the way to the tanky one. If you can't take on any of those, especially in like multiple groups, then I probably would recommend not going there unless you're absolutely ready for it. I don't know who followed. Oh, Jacob 1984. What's up, brother? Thank you so much for that. Yeah, it's ugly down there. If you're still lower level, exactly. I went down there. I played it really, really, really safe, and pulled like one rock eater at a time because I wasn't gonna, risk my character. So I didn't take out more than one. First time chatter, Jacob. What's happening, brother? Hey man, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Takian says, Dimwraith is quite interesting leveling system. You spend experience on stat points, and then you spend enough experience to level up and get some skill points. Path of Exile skill tree. Is it all online then? It's not horrible. Oh, you're not gonna have a good day. It's horrible. So it's better than recently. Okay. What is like a good dodge chance to have with light armor? I don't know about anymore. Because I usually say about 50%, because then with some skills you can get it all the way up to 100 pretty easily. But maybe like a base of 60 would be fine. I got a base of 45. And when I use elusive, it all goes over to 70. That would normally be 100%. Normally. So, yeah, we need more than that. That is not enough dodge for that many stacks. And that's kind of why we were talking about going into unyielding defense. The only other option to that would be like defensive tactics. And that one got nerfed too, honestly. Used to add another, I think, 25% dodge or some shit like that. Maybe that's a little too high. But either way, it used to add a lot because it goes all the way up to what? 6 stacks? Yeah. That's a hefty amount of dodge. Now, Big Fuzz says, I went down expecting the place to be like it used to be. Got mauled alive. Yeah, Big Fuzz. Big Fuzz is crazy, isn't it? Thanks for the info. You're welcome. A sword combat rogue? Almost like vanilla WoW in the good old days. Oh, yeah, dude. Hey, I already found the prison. Look at us go. All right, bet. That was easy. All right, now we got to survive the prison. That's why I brought like 3 nets with me. I ain't gonna take these harpies for granted. They added guards since people were rushing the chalice. I know, for real. Now I'm leaving. Have a good one. You as well, Long. You as well. All right, let's turn the speed down so I don't like goof up here. Okay, dokie. Swap over my good old weapons. A little thirsty. It's okay though. That should be a harpy right there. Buy him lonesome. I think we open up on the harpy with like a big move. And then I'll, you know, I can open up with sudden lunge maybe, and then do some attacks. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. He still got us some couple whacks in, but elusive worked. My hands were sweaty too. At that point, I was like, do I risk it? Do I throw this net? Admittedly, I didn't do very much damage with sudden lunge, so it's a good thing we got it off. Let me dodge, move that one off. Move back into my abilities. Dodge. What else did I have over here? Elusive. Something like that. Well, that's one Harpy down. The fear for them is still huge. Yeah. Yeah, for real. It's players have said that Harpies are much easier now, but I'm still not trusting it. This was easier only because I did, you know, he couldn't use his skills, let's be honest, but he still did about 20 points of damage over a course of a few hits. There's another Harpy. So we need to get his attention as well. I don't know if we're close enough, far enough away. I don't think it's going to be able to make it to me. It's not doing anything. It's the same thing as Terraria. You create a world, and then you create a character. There's 2 starting characters, and each character has 2 classes. I hope the new bags will give some stats for being on the smaller side. That'd be interesting. Bags that give stats. I just noticed that there was a bag. Man, I can't get this guy to come to me. Okay, that's not good. I don't want him to... Okay, well... Should I just let him be aggroed and then throw a net at him? I guess I could try that. He's conflicted. He doesn't know what to do. Anyway, rapid flight will grant him 25% dodge if he charges to us. Better off not letting him do that. Peck has 50% body part damage, 25% crit and bleed. If it strikes our head, 4% chance, 4% of the target's maximum health is damage supplied with blindness. A shriek for 6 psionic with 75% chance to daze. 4 causes to stagger. 33% chance to cause all enemies to cough, and then it can fly away and leave. Grants 50% dodge counter. Allows flying away. Well, I don't like Harpies. Not at all. Now he's coming? Maybe not? I can't get him past that. He's broken. His AI does not like being at the spot that he's at. So we will... Okay, he's back. Ha! It's so fucking broken. It's so dumb. There's no cooldown. It says there's a cooldown, unless that's just how he moves. In which case, you're an asshole. Get out of here. Oh, fantastic. That's fun. Let me just restore that. Harpies are easier. I don't know who you heard that from. A lay lion. Now, granted, we're using a dodge build, so, like, we didn't have our dodge up very high. And that's gonna, you know, obviously inflate the damage a wee bit. If we can't avoid the damage. Ah, shite! You come to me, please. He counterattacked, chat. Oh. I missed. I fucking missed. Oh my god. If I don't hit him here, I'm dead. Not even close. Hey, Hamza, what's up? Good morning. Try and guess. Good morning. Easy? Yeah, sure. Easy. Shmelly Orc, look at that big turkey. Murder it and stuff with dressing and then cook it. Fast expand, what's happening? Nice and close. Yeah, that looks dicey. Jesus Christ. Streamer luck is insane. No risk, no fun. Tier 5 geared man dies to a harpy. Watch without registration. See what I'm telling you. Well, I didn't bring any splints with me either. God damn, dude. That's ridiculous. How the hell are you going to miss 3 net throws? At that point, it would have been better not to throw a net and just gone straight in. I should have... I need a stick. I have the net. I need to keep 1 net with me. I can make a splint with a stick and... Where the... Reorganize. You're dumb. You're dumb. Was there like a stick anywhere I could pick up? There's one. I think it's just like this, right? I need 2 sticks. There we go. That's a wee bit better. And then I'll take a... What's my pain at? 45? Yeah, I should probably lower the pain down a wee bit. I didn't play the last patch much. Is there a tier 5 rogue cape? What do you mean, tier 5 rogue cape? Or they added some new capes. I don't know if they added a specific tier 5 one. There we go. I'll grab up 2 more. Just in case. Now I'm hungry. Okay, well, now we know that this place sucks. Really bad. And don't take it lightly. Like, I wasn't really taking it lightly, but apparently I was. don't know who the hell said this was gonna be easy. We definitely need more dodge. I don't know if I should throw the net at him at all, or just go straight on in and start doing attacks. Like, maybe if I do a sudden lunge, if I open up with flurry and then in a sudden lunge, I could probably just kill him off that way. Did I hit him with it? Oh, I did not hit him with it. Okay. And we injured him. Okay, good. But this missed entirely. Think you're gonna get away? I don't think so. Like, no, we're not having that. That one turned out better. Still sweaty. Just go for the eyes, boo. Yeah, just go for the eyes. The net throw looked buggy because he was behind Fog of War or something. You think that's kind of what it was doing? New capes are all low tier. You can check them all on the wiki. Use oil instead of nets. It will never miss for some reason. I wish I had oil, but I don't have any oil. All right, moving on. Let's see. We have another Harpy. I seen his question mark. 2 Harpies, indeed. Way up there, though. 2 of them right next to each other. I need to get these guys separated. I'm not going to fight 2 Harpies back to back. That is like a no-go for me. It's a Harpy's nest. That did not get his attention, though. So he's gonna be right there. Let's break out of dodge. Myself here. Okay. Shouts. He's gonna be in the open. Okay. Just to put everything on cooldown, so I have a couple of rounds to do stuff. There we go. It's still pretty dangerous, but at least all he's doing is normal attacks while I have my elusive stacks on. That's more manageable. Scary as fuck, though. Alright, next Harpy up. Just keep up this, this kind of polling thing that we're doing here. Okay. Wait. Okay, everything's on cooldown. Oh, because I was coughing. Okay, hopefully that's all of the Harpies out here. Lots of stuff here. Some fatty meat. Bison horns. Man, they had a bison there. I'm not going to be able to carry half of this stuff with me. Harpy eggs. There's just going to be absolutely no way. How much experience did that harpy nest give me though? 583. It's wild. I mean, this is pretty close to the caravan. Could always walk back. Another bandage. Still being very cautious. Now we already know there's a harpy down here. Now this one, I think can he rush me when he's on the ground like this? He's already injured, which is awesome. Nice. Of course. We're coughing, and I got the wrong weapon on. Missed. He did. Not so bad when they're already injured. Is there a place to cook down here? That's another net? I think I brought too many nets. Could be wrong. Those are worth like 60 a pop. Antitoxins. Don't step on the cow traps either. This guy, I think we can heal him with a bandage? Or do I need something else? Maybe a splint would heal him? Can I split this? That's gonna be a waste, isn't it? Oh well. I dropped 2 more sticks, didn't I? 3 net throw misses in a row. What the fuck was that? Doing this at level 15 is crazy, but crazy. You too good, okmall. I don't know about too good. I was too cautious. There are 2 origins and 2 classes in the playtest. Was spreading some misinformation. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll try it. I actually managed, or not managed, but I played a couple of recorded some episodes for my little Oktoberfest thing that I wanted to do. Let me see if I can heal this guy up with what I have. Who the hell are you? Here's a healing salve. That should work, right? I think so. Feeling much better already. Okay, let's see. There we go. Alright, fantastic. I can't carry any of it. Let's go ahead and eat some. Let's see. Move that. Plate gone. Wood's gone. Casket. Iron ingot. Eat the berries. Fare thee well, good sir. Don't need it. Don't need it. Inside the chest. Oh, right. I think I brought too much stuff. Blue ring. Put that away. I got another casket. Banner. Admittedly, I don't know what I should take. The harpy eggs. I don't really need those. Bandages. You can always buy extras. They're not really worth that much. That's worth 70. That's worth 30. I got plenty of them back at base. This one does life drain. It also reduces resistances across the board. But life drain and energy drain, crit avoidance, that could be really helpful for us. We're already in a position where energy is a problem. Energy drain would be not too bad. Icky, good morning. The guy, that guy, after rescuing him, yeah, you can see him in Bryn, yeah. The backpack he gives you isn't all that great, though. Hello, just watched your Saving Venomous guide. Came in handy. Nice, nice. Did you go back to Bryn to maybe get his the item he gives you? Let's see, bandages. What's in here? Nothing. That one, we got everything there, and I think now. I want to bring these books back with us too. Let me finish searching. Cause I might just throw the net away. One of the nets, at least. Nets aren't all that much money for the amount of space they take up. Oh, there's an extra purse. I don't need it though. I don't necessarily need the meat either. Okay. It's not too bad. I'll just throw the net away. Like this one here. Throw over the books instead. 1, 2, reorganize, and a 3. And I have one more spot for a bandage. Right. Right. I had more room than that, chat. Shush it. Shush it. Shush it. I forgot. Leave me be. I don't need the keys anymore. So now I got more room than I originally thought. I got 3 slots. Not enough to carry the net with me, though. I can carry the meat back. Salt that up. But there's also 2 more harpy nests to get into, so maybe I still gotta leave the eggs behind. Yes, sir. Plus range? Nice. Oh, the venomous one comes with plus range now? I don't think it used to. Alright, well, we got more shit here. Okay, so we got silver clasp. Goes into the purse. A bow pendant. Silver nugget hopefully goes into the purse. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? Egg gone. Plain earrings. Not really worth using a slot. Next corpse. No. We have. I think there's only one more. Harpy. The other harpy nest is gone. It's there, but it's not there. It's gone. Oh no. What? Game broken. Okay. It's kind of like with the disappearing traps. It's kind of the same idea. Should have broke it down beforehand. Well, that's silly. Alright, well, dumb. But okay. Let's head back to town, because I can't do the stone circle just yet. For obvious reasons. I don't have any of the gems. But we got this part clear. That's good. Back to town we go. Turn the speed hacks back up to 3. So close to death there, chat. Really, really close. I'm glad we didn't die. And note to self, even with 5 stacks of elusive, 75% dodge, it's not enough. We need far more than that. By the way, I haven't asked anybody how the rest of their week went. Hopefully it went well. Because I haven't seen y'all for like 5 days, 6 days. I took Wednesday as a recording day. And I forgot to mention, like I bet people that watch this after the fact go, he started a conversation and never finished it. Yeah, that's about right. But I was mentioning that I started the whole Oktoberfest with video game recordings and all that. I never finished the sentence. But anyway, I was talking about the game that I had started to play. I finished it already. I think it was about 8 hours worth of recorded footage, but it was Crow Country. Not a bad game. And there's very similar in aspect to like a Resident Evil style game. And after you beat it, I put the game, started it off on the hardest difficulty, which admittedly is still not that hard. Hardest part is when things spawn in on the map, like little traps show up randomly and you leave the enemies alive. So every time you're moving around the map, you're having to avoid enemies and traps, which was really annoying. A couple of puzzles were a bit difficult because for my small brain, I have like so much stuff I was writing down because I wasn't sure what was going to be, you know, important information and what isn't important information when it comes to like solving puzzles. Ultimately, though, it wasn't too bad. Experience gain. We're not like focusing on experience just yet. Put that away. What's the matter, Popper Dog? What's the matter? What? What doing? What doing, Pop Dog? Do you want one of these? Do you want one of these? You want to go outside? What do you want? I'll give you a snack. Oh, he gone. I think he wants to go outside. Show us the dog? Harpies. Oh my god, Jesus. You didn't even eat it. You spit it right back out. Oh, go over. You ready to go outside? Was you ready to go outside? What? Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's do this. What happened? Doggins need lovin's. Show the dog. What's up, Nixter? You know the game's good when you have to write stuff down. The funny thing about it is, one puzzle in particular I could not figure out. And I didn't look up the exact... I tried not to look it up, let's be honest. I did look up a little bit, but not the exact name. So I was like, all right, I don't want to look up what it is. I just wanted to look up how people solved it. And then the first Reddit post I saw was a guy going, "This puzzle's the easiest damn thing I've ever solved." And I was like, well, now I feel dumb. I was like, oh, great. Let's not read any more of this while this guy's talking about how good he is at solving puzzles. So instead, I didn't want to use my big brain here any more than I had to. So I was like, all right, fair enough. Okay, this guy is so good at it. I was like, well, what if I, instead of like, because you know, there's certain puzzles that you can solve just by fumbling through it. So that's what I did. And I used ChatGPT to help me out. I was like, hey, ChatGPT, listen, okay? I don't want to, like, put words together by myself, because there's only so many words you can make that are going to be 4 letters in length, and that these letters in front, because it's a keyboard, right? There's only so many words you can put together with that are 4 letters in length that use only these letters. So I said, give me this, right? And I started typing every single one of them in. eventually I got it. And I still have zero clue what that word, how that word makes sense. Because what you have to do, there's like a TV screen, right? And there's 4 VHS tapes. And each one of these VHS tapes, I think it was the Hindenburg, the Titanic, Hiroshima, and the Plague. Nothing inside of any one of these videos made sense with the word. What does that have to do with it? What does that have to do with this? Nothing. Nothing. So, most puzzles at least have some sort. Like, there's a few of them I solved after like 30 or 40 minutes, and I was like, that's what it was. This one here, I still don't get it. Zero clue. When you guys watch the footage, when I start to air that, you'll probably either be like, this guy's dumb, or you'll be like, how does that make sense? You know what I mean? It was that dumb, though. Like, most things have, like, a rhyme or a reason, or, like, a highlighted word. Sometimes it's capitalized words. And you're like, it's capital for a reason. It's gotta be something to it. There's nothing indicating how to solve that puzzle. But anyway, back to the reading chat. Is Johnny down in the well? Tell us, doggy. Tell us. Is that a collie? It's a, he's a husky mix. Looked like a shepherd to me. Nah, I don't know what he's mixed with. I know he's husky, though. He's got that brrr. But even his brrr isn't as husky as most huskies out there. I was in my brother's wedding yesterday. Where are you? Best man? Or just in it? Groomsman? I hear your dog barking and I thought it was mine. Nope, it was my dog. It was definitely... If you hear me out, this harpy egg should count as 2 eggs when you're frying them together. Oh, you can't actually do that because it's not counted as any egg in general. You'd have to use the with the Harpy omelet recipe or whatever it is. Bison horns. That over. Salt this meat. Salt, 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 salt. I doubt you could salt a harpy egg, because that wouldn't really make sense with it. Alright, so what do we have here? I don't think the one jeweler's gonna buy this, and I need 2 ID scrolls. I've got no ID scrolls. No, I got 1. I'll identify this one right here. So, weapon damage, magical. We got energy resto and energy. Meh. Meh. I'll keep the extra accuracy. And we'll sell these off eventually. I'll need more healing supplies too, now that I look at it. I'm a little low. Admittedly, we used up most of them already. Rotten garlic. Life drain. What does that do for us? Like, I know what it does, but like, how does it affect my character's current stats? Takes our accuracy down a wee bit. It's a huge difference in accuracy for our main weapon. Cooldowns get affected, obviously. But I mean, a life drain and energy drain. Look at that, 10%. I already had life drain there to begin with. Now it's at 10 and 6. Could be good. But I'm about to make a mace build for the get maced achievements. Any tips on what I should focus on? Get maced. What's the get maced achievement? Is that the one where you gotta get all mace skill trees? Hey, what's up, Wex? Oh, you say you have what now? Just I have 5 brothers and 3 sisters. Just been there. Oh my god, that's a lot of siblings. Yeah, all mace skills. Is this two-handed or one-handed mace? I'm sorry. Let me drink my cold coffee. One-handed? I mean, I think there's a lot of builds you can make with a one-handed mace. Mace shield, mace right on target, dual wielding maces. That's about it, really. Some sort of combination thereof. But yeah, rot mace. That's option number 1. Dual wielding maces. Option number 2. Though, admittedly, if you're doing dual wielding maces and you're going full in on the mace skill tree, it's gonna be hard to get like the dual wielding skills unlocked too. If you're going full in on maces, I'd probably either do a mace and a shield, or right on target with a mace. And then you can either focus athletics, warfare, armored combat. One of those 3. It should be a standard build at that point. Yeah. If you're going dodge, obviously athletics. Warfare could be really solid. Switching between offensive and defensive tactics. You already got you already have to put 2 points in here. Yeah, why not? Just do that. Do maces here. Now, the other question would be what type of mace to do. Are you going to do a focus on something with higher fumble, like a flail? And build your character around that particular thing? Are you going to do a block-based mace? No. Well, if you go this route, you're probably not going to be doing... you probably have to focus more on block. Because you're not going to have the athletics elusive and stuff like that. Depending on what skills you put into. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here, man. Probably block. Okay. If you're going to do it that way, then yeah. I think that would be fine. This one will give you some of that accuracy. You can open up with this. Follow into extra block chance with the defensive tactics. Kind of swap between the 2 of those. And maybe go down here into the unyielding defense for a little extra block power. Stuff like that. I'm thinking about... I had a build put together too in my back pocket of my jeans. I was at work and had some time. And I was thinking about doing a build with 2-handed maces since I had some folks ask about it. And yeah. So I was kind of putting something together. Probably gonna need that money back out. Need to fix stuff. $70, $163, 55, 75, 67. I think this fixes with, is it cloth? It is. Their alarm goes off. That one's fully repaired. Leather. I don't have any leather. It's so much. I guess I can use a repair kit on it. Because I don't see leather anywhere. That's better. Now everything should be repaired. No, my gloves aren't. Oh, how much were the gloves? 70? 70's fine. Let me take out 70. That's better. Okay, slide this back over. I'm gonna try that. I'll carry this with me, and if it ends up looking like trash, I'll just swap those around. Seem to be in a little bit of predicament when it comes to like, healing supplies. You know what I mean? 2 healing salves? Ain't great. 3 healing salves. Oh, okay. That's a wee bit better. Swap this one in, swap that one out. Got some pain meds. And maybe another one of these. Put that in my backpack. Something like that. I'm sorry if I'm a little slow today. Haven't woken up yet. GamW. Hi, at one point, do you think a character is ready? At what point do you think a character is ready for tier 3? I just go there at like level 10 with tier 4 gear. Is usually when I do it. But that implies that you've unlocked Amity and Bryn to get tier 4 gear. Could you unlock some tier 3 and buy some tier 3 gear before that? Let's say, yeah, you could probably do it with tier 3 gear. But I don't normally go there until around level 10-ish. And then I'll start going over to the Rotten Willow. Now I have a direction, thanks. Was the last all skill achievement missing? That was the last one. For me, it's when I have no problems clearing the tier 2s with almost no prep. Level 10 did Osbert quest for the second time after Manshire. Not sure what to do, where to go now. I see. Might need a few more levels then. Magic still having trouble with backfire? I don't know if they fixed the issue you're speaking about. I think they did. Flavia says days stun maces hit and stun all the time. What is a build you were disappointed? What is a build that you were disappointed didn't get to its endpoint? Mine is the Thor build. Is my Thor build? There was that one. I did some two-handed dual wielding axes that didn't get to the endpoint. Man, there's probably too many to count. Let's be honest. Backfire is fixed for about a week if they don't lie in the patch notes. All right, so the dungeon we're gonna be going into, admittedly, is gonna be absolutely terrifying. It's gonna be this one right here. Mace wielding dudes and two-handed axe wielding dudes are gonna be the problem. If I go in there, my goal is to bring them down a peg. I don't know. My goal is to get the jump on them. If it's like a two-handed axe wielder, and try to do attacks a 1v1 where I can take advantage of sudden lunge and just freaking keep them from using their skills. Athletics. So we already have our no time to linger. We already had an extra skill from that. At this point, Venve just subscribed. Hey, Venve, thanks much. 6 months, brother. Let's go. Appreciate the sub. And how you doing this morning? Oh, what was I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's where we're getting an extra skill point. Survival. Currently 1 point. We need to unlock the armored combat skills 1 so we can start going for brace for impact. Give us a little bit. Because, I mean, boosting our dodge is great, but increasing the enemy's fumble and decreasing their accuracy is kind of like a, almost like a 24-point swing for extra dodge, considering their accuracy is already dropping. 10-round cooldown is absolutely dumb, though. And then going to unyielding defense would be helpful for the times that we can't use elusiveness. But yeah, 3 points are leveled up there. Ever Vigilant would be great to help me increase that dodge even further while also helping decrease the enemy's accuracy. Yeah, okay. Basically, we got a lot more level ups to do. Well, let's go ahead and cook up this omelet, because why not? Roast. Giant omelet for 8. I'm just gonna cook up some fried eggs. Move these back over. And then we'll rest up until 6. Okay, we got 1,800 points. If we're gonna be diving into this dungeon, I need to talk to somebody to give me a boost. Right here, this guy. Gave me some alcohol. Very nice. Training. 250 for endurance. We need food. I threw away a plate, so I'll just have to cook up what I can here. And we'll do meat omelets, cook, merge. 1 meat omelet, or let's do 2 of them. You never know, right? I'll bring the cape with me. Leave the backpack behind when I get there, at least. We got our Gwinnels. Alcohol, admittedly, probably don't need it. Drag that along with me. And I'll do a claw trap. It could probably be pretty helpful. Lastly, what else should I bring? I got healing. Food. Pain meds. I don't need that much gold with me. I'm bringing an empty purse with me. I don't know if I want to do this down to 1 day, though. What armor are you wearing right now? This stuff? We had Fencer doublets, Duelist with gloves, Mage Hunter, and Captain Headwear alongside the Aristocrat stuff. I was going to do all of these. Like I said, I'm bringing this necklace with me just in case this isn't as good as I was hoping. It's only 6% physical resistance drop, but that's 6% physical across the board. Which, with already having light armor that doesn't have a whole lot of dodge, might not be the greatest thing out there. So, let's save it. Well, no. We're just going to do it. Corpse stench. Before I accept this, what about the location? There's something else you need to know. Everyone who dared enter the catacombs claimed they were littered by gnawed bones and human ones. So they eat each other. So I just had to keep in mind not to let them eat one another. And what's the corpse stench? That's the one I gotta burn the corpses. I accept. Okie dokie. Our first tier 4. Is physical resistance tied to the body part? I think physical resistance is anything physical damage wise. It's not like it covers crushing, slashing, pierce damage. It's basically everything. Anything that's physically done to the character, it's all encompassing. So we go down to, I don't know if physical resistance is, yeah, it's separated. So this slash, pierce, crush, and rending resistance, it's all of that. Because like sometimes you can have like, these are separated resistances. But, nah. Bro, did you all see the finale for, what was that show, or TikTok? For Chit? Did you guys see the finale for Chit? They said finale, but then there was another one after that where they meet the CEO or whatever. And they had some big names up in there. It was the funniest goddamn thing. We were sitting in my bed, or well, me and my wife were laying in bed, and she's watching it, and we're watching this together, and she's like, "It's the finale." I'm like, "No, it's not." And then in comes in, I don't remember the guy's name. I had to look up the dude's name, but it's like he's from the show Last Man on Earth, I think it is. And I love that show. I loved him in it, and I was like, no, it's not him. My wife didn't understand what I was like really excited about. I was geeking out. I was like, oh my god, it's him. And I was like, they got him in the show? She's like, who are you talking about? I was like, Last Man on Earth. She's like, nuh-uh. We rewind it, and he comes in, and then she finally, it clicks. She's like, oh, it's him. I'm like, yes, I know. And then the final one that I seen was I can't remember the actor's name, but it's I think it's the dude from Breaking Bad and I Am Saul or whatever the show is called again. I don't know how these guys got these dudes in there for this skit, but I was like, that's pretty impressive. Wow, that's a lot of barberries. Keep them on. It was pretty exciting though. I like that actor from the like I said, the Last Man on Earth. It's just he's hilarious, bro. So good. Anybody else see that? No, just me. All right, whatever. I thought Tachyon would be like, ah, it's so good, so good. Maybe Tachyon's busy right now. As for always, the opening is probably going to be pretty terrifying. All right, our first victim. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to shoot at that trap. Otherwise, we would have just had him step on it. Wait for him to notice that we are here. Notice me, senpai. Notice me. Meh! Oh no! Dingle dangle, we've dingled. Since I don't have armored combat unlocked, I'll just go for a little extra. Get ever vigilance. Well, this is gonna suck. That's okay. Still got a point there. Man, it's cool. Good damage. You saw the finale? We meet Chit's father. Yeah, which was the guy from Last Man on Earth. Fucking hilarious. Like I said, as soon as he popped in, I was like, no, it's not him. It is most definitely him. When he started talking, I was like, oh my god. This dude's hilarious. Man. Oh man, what he I was like, there's no way. When he's like, yeah, it's my dad. Yeah. I was like, this is too good. It's great. Yeah. I don't think they could ever make this into a TV show. It wouldn't work, in my opinion. Like, shit would only be really, really funny in those small skits. Because, like, he doesn't say much. So if you had a whole, like, 30-minute TV show, it'd get old. But the little snippets is great. Let's see. Wait for him to get close to me. There's not much we can do here. Otherwise, we're just going to do this. We're going to wait. I'll probably open up with a deflect. Nice counter. Dang, brother. What's the other? A spitter? A little spitter, man. Wait for him to get a little closer. Could do elusive again. I'm gonna swap places. Couple stabby stabs. Good damage. I should have just let that one go. Should have stepped on it. I don't want to fight that many. Nah. Oh, that's not terrible, actually. Though, it puts us in a bad spot. So, what I'm going to do... We're going to come all the way over here. I'm going to stand on top of this corpse. Let everybody else come to me. I think he's going to do his little, like, blood siphon and life leech thingy. So let's just open up with this. There we go. Double stabs to be dead. The other one will probably eat one of these corpses. Oh, it's just this thing. We're gonna step away. Thank you for blowing up. Off with his freaking noggin. Let's go. All right, doing good. We're doing good. Admittedly, these guys aren't that tough. The ones we're scared about is two-handed maces and two-handed axes. If it's just these guys, not bad. Not bad. Have a screamer. And a poker? He's gonna be here first. Alright, he got us. Still hit us with that. Put everything on cooldown. Nice. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to toss this away. There we go. That's a little bit better. Hands took a bit of a hit. Ah, there we are. That's what we're afraid of. Okay, moment of truth here. He's probably gonna eat somebody's body. Let's be honest. Actually, I could swap places with him. I think we'll be fine. I shouldn't have used that so quickly. I screwed up. He counterattacked. Let's let him wind up. Oh, he's dead already. Get wrecked. Shouter. I could take her out by myself. It's the liquor boy I was afraid of. Oh, well. I thought she was coming towards me. Not a big deal. Hello? Oh, he already saw me. Dang, bruh. Dang, bruh. Let's wait for you to get closer. Let's do that. I'm going to put everything on cooldown, followed by a swap so you can't eat. Let's go. Is this Permadeath, Jagger? It is. It is indeed Permadeath. That's why you'll see me be much more cautious than the average individual. I'm gonna shout to pull you on over to me. Hello. There we go. Down. Wait. This. Backwards. Come in. Swap. He did. Another individual coming to its death. Ah, it's okay. Nice. Good damage. Got my stacks back. He missed us. Put everything on cooldown. Swap places. Good crit. He's dead. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. No clue what these guys are. I could probably get a visual. Okay. Just pull them away. There we go. He said, hideous, are you? Not too bad. We're gonna wait. And deflect. And then I got a couple counterattacks off of that. Swap places. Oh, he got us into pain. Lower the pain right now. Ooh, nice. Should I use this yet? What's that do? 8 durability? I'm gonna take it with me. Enchanting scroll? I actually have something to enchant right now. Let's do this. I haven't enchanted the ring yet, or the belt, so let's go ahead and enchant the ring with dodge chance? I guess every little bit of dodge helps. Get his attention! We'll try to get the jump on him before he even knows we're here. And then I'll swap, open up with that. Nicely done. It'd be nice if they dropped another Gwynels for us. We have a Steak Boy. Who... Ah! Steak Boy and that guy? Perfect. Steak Boy's probably gonna die. Buffing two-handed Axe Boy. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we're in luck. Okay, this is not good though. We don't like this guy. Hey, somebody else is coming. Great. There's 2 people up in this room. All right. I'm not taking any chances right off the bat. Let's do this. Okay, because we already know he's going to hit like a freaking truck. Nice. What's the other one look like? Oh, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. I get my stacks up, I think. I go like this. He did. Good deal. Just that skill alone, putting everything on cooldown for the enemies, preventing their strong attacks, is just, it's helped out so much. I usually prefer my vampires without tentacle mouth thingies, but those look kind of cool. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, so this is going to be a dead end. We have 2 enemies. Let's shout to get his attention. He'll come straight to me. And we'll murk him. Wait. Pop the elusive. Open up with a swap. Shout to get his attention. Do the same idea. Wait. I can't use elusive, but that's okay. I will open up with just like that. Easy peasy dead. I always like to you know, check the other side too. Hello. Get his attention. I'll rush him. I think, yeah, he's probably gonna notice me. Notice me, senpai. He did. I'm not making him bleed as much as I was hoping. Not a great position to be in. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. We got this. Noise. Dead. What about lamprey? Lamprey mouth vampires? What's a lamprey? Yeah, I see one. What's the other one that's over here? I doubt. I'm gonna try. Oh, I just pulled both. Fall back. Fall back, Jimothy. Okay. Let's triple or well quadruple hit attack. Dead. Oh, you're already walking away. You won't let me get a visual, eh? I want to know what I'm facing here. Oh, that's not terrible. Get him attention. Oh, well, that's... Oh, another easy enemy. Okay, good deal. You come to me next. Yeah. Come to daddy, please. Dead. It's nightmare fuel? Okay. This gonna be a dead end up here? That's probably a dead end. No, not a dead end. Nobody up here though. Okay, 2 enemies up north. One, well, some behind the door. This is probably where the boss chamber is. I'm assuming it'd be, yeah. Agarath. Oh, the perverted. Best way to deal with Agarath is to dodge all of his attacks and then kill him. We need to pull him to a position that's way more advantageous for us. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna break this down. Probably gonna hide behind this wall and try to pull him to me. Making it very hard for me to pull you. That's a 200 mace, dude. Let's shout to get his attention. We're gonna pull him away over here to this corner. Yep, you can come to me, guy. This will be my killing chamber for the mace, dude. Wait. I'll open up with a... Should I try to attempt to bleed? Because he's going to wind up, in which case I'm going to do this. So now all he can do is basic attacks. And now he's dead. I'm going to try just to heal that off naturally. Fatigue is admittedly still kind of an issue. I'll shout to get your attention next. That should pull him. Nicely done. I don't think anybody else saw that. Very creepy vampires. Have you seen The Strain? Is that a movie? Because I haven't seen it. Damn it, I'm starting a dual wielding dagger here to see how it goes. Oh well, dual wielding daggers? Nice. Yeah, it should be fine. Daggers are always fun. Keep in mind the whole dodge route is a bit more finicky. Can I go here? Well, shouting from this, it did work. Okay. Let's do... Should be fine. Actually, you know what? I haven't used this the whole time. That should be the boss. One more turn. Harpy elusive. He's unalarmed. Doesn't know what's going on. Big freaking hits. He's dead. Huge opening right there, chat. Massive. I mean, I guess I can go with this, but hey, that's the things I needed for additional stat point. Okay, I can go over the what do you call it? Stone circle next. Not too bad. I don't think I need the bow. Although I could probably sell it. Get it identified, sell it off, purge it even, whatever I need to do. Not too shabby. Now we just gotta clear this place off. I don't know if they're gonna bust that door down or if this was a bad idea. Come to father. I think he's by himself. He got us, but he didn't knock us back. Good hit. Nice. And that guy, we don't want to be in a position where we get knocked away. But I could also probably just kill him. Inspect. Shout. If he kicks us, it's going to be not a good day. Okay, let's do as much damage as possible. Put everything on cooldown, or just kill him. Another Vivifying Essence, may as well. Ether Inhaler, put that nowhere, because I don't have my backpack on. Now it's really easy. All we gotta do is clear this place off, and then we'll finish looting the whole thing. I know there's gonna be guys up here to kill. Watch out for all these traps. There's so many of them. These two, let's go ahead and shout. Oh, come on, brothers. Come on. Kind of ruined it. I think he opens up because we're so close. He did indeed open up with that. Okay, he's dead. Wait. Swap places. Quinnels! Let's go, baby! I hope he drops a Quinnels. Boom! He dropped a Quinnels. I can always come back for this a little bit later, but dang! That's cool. I'll just pick it up for right now. I don't know, I'll just drop this. Brother. Streamer luck? You said it's a series about a vampire infestation, but vampirism? is like being infected with parasites. Oh, that's gross. I don't like parasites. I don't think I can post links here. I don't think so. How are you liking this build so far? Would you change anything? I mean, there's not really much to change. The biggest issue we've had thus far is just is our dodge. What would I change at this point in the game, at least? Nothing really yet. Maybe I would have picked up Brace for Impact a little bit earlier. But I still plan on getting these 3 skills to help us with our defenses. Tyler, just subscribe. Welcome on in, Tyler. Appreciate you being here, brother. All right, we're gonna continue looting this place. We have a couple more rooms upstairs too, I think. So we still haven't completed the contract just yet. Easy enemy. Just shout him away from his little friends. That way we don't have to aggro everybody. Yeah. Oh, there's his buddy. And a spitter. The spitter knows we're here. Well, I don't want the spitter to have an advantage by being able to hit us from a ranged. So wait for him to get closer. How do you get more stacks again? Moving to other tiles grants, sorry, not stacks, but more turns. Each dodge, as well as a received fumble, prolongs the effect by 1. So they have to attack me to prolong how much. Admittedly, that's not the easiest thing to do. He's dead anyways, it's fine. We have more enemies up here. 3, in fact. Alright, let's do with the, okay, let's pull this dude by himself. You know how we do. I'm not gonna take any risks. Wait. Let's open up with Deflect, followed by Swap Places, and he did. It's nice when they can't get some of those hits off. Their regen drops significantly. Oh, that's a Mace Wielder. Let's pull this dude by himself. I don't think his little buddy came with him either. That's Deflect. Nice, just 1 round. So the lucky moment was on Pure Arcanist, clearing out a spider cave around level 10, and then getting tier 5 ancient wristbands at the end. Oh, you talking about the golden ones? Bruh. That's a drop. Yeah, for real. What's your favorite two-handed weapon at the moment? Two-handed weapon? I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite yet. I've usually had good success with axes and swords. My two-handed maces always tend to... I've died a lot on my two-handed maces. Admittedly, probably my own fault. Staves is always great, too. Probably staves. I mean, it's technically a two-handed weapon. It's not, like... It's pretty solid. Okay, it's gonna get his attention. We want to open up. I'm going to try making him bleed. I doubt it's going to work. Bleed chance 55 versus 60. What's his bleed resistance? 33%. I didn't think it would work that way. I figured I'd give it a shot. Oh, I just thought that would kill him. Admittedly, I honestly thought that would kill him. Maybe I should have done Flurry. I thought he would die though. It's this is the other thing I really hate, is that when you do not have this skill unlocked, you lose so much HP. Like 12% and 8% from your maximum health. It's kind of wild. Watch out for that trap. There's probably gonna be more enemies in this room. Yeah, there's 2 there. Ah, 200 axe wielder. Okay. Ooh, Arcanist 3. Nice. It got his attention, I think. He's not aware. Okay. I should probably heal this up. Wait. That's. I'm gonna open with this one. Okay. Everything on cooldown. Alright. Do the same idea, wait for him to come to me. Shout again. Shout again. 4. He dead. And we have another room here. Should be the. Ooh, those guys are really close. I had to fight a bunch of them back to back, and then. Oh, that's not too bad. I could fight all these guys back to back. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh, I did the wrong move. I was trying to use elusive, but it's a good thing I didn't. Put everything on cooldown first. And we dingled again. So we leveled up twice in here. More agility. I think for this state, let's go ahead and wait. We'll pick up armored combat skill trees. I think that's the entire basement. So we gotta go back upstairs, finish burning all these corpses. You know, pick up my backpack, and then we can like head out, start looting this place. Let me see if there's anything down here too. This might be a dead end. It is. All right, upstairs we go. Yeah, those are the magic ones. The cuffs. The cuffs give you +1 range as well. God dang, that's that's really solid actually. I know that they moved all the +1 range stuff to a unique items because they didn't like us having additional range, which blows my mind. Like, come on, guys. Come on. There's only so much you could do to nerf us. Why would you take away all the extra range? They don't want us to fight enemies far away as a mage. They want us to be like up close and personal range, man. Or magic dealers. So silly. Oh, I can go up here. Is that a library? No, maybe? Looks like a library. Yeah, it is a library. Cause like uniques are not like it's so random to find the unique that you want. There's no consistency to it. Well, here's the last body file. Oh right, my oil's in my backpack, which is elsewhere. I think I put it right there. I'll grab it in a second. Let me finish clearing off people. Ah, shitty knife. That's helpful. Oh, come! The combo against me, bro! What is this? Into a kick! That is so stupid. Was this planned? What is this? God dang! What are the odds that that happens like that? What is going on? Oh my god. Watch him forget his backpack. Fighting a mage now is a huge pain in the butt. Even the first tier mages firing bolts of fire at you deals like 30 damage. They don't even mess with those spells anymore. If you don't have a place to hide, a dash or a net to fight one. I already took care of what I already did. I already took a shot. Just fight all the uniques. Yeah, that's all I gotta do, Cade. Just fight them all. Taking range is kind of dumb. Taking our range is kind of... I know, it says, what's the point? What are you guys doing? Because when you took the equipment that gave you extra range, you also... like, the ones that had extra range had different stat points, right? You had the benefit of range, but you also had the, decreasing other stats, you know? Or not decrease, but, like, yeah. Different things. Yeah. In comparison, maybe you don't have as much magical power, or cooldowns aren't as low, or whatever the case is. Instead, you're just like, yeah, no, we don't want you guys to be firing off shots from a distance. I'm a fucking mage! What do you want me to do? I mean, how could they be there? I mean, how many can there be? 1 to 2 per tier 4 plus cave? Uniques? Oh, yeah. There's a lot of uniques, actually. You're cooked? No, I'm fine. He's already kicked me against the wall, so we're good. This one might try to pull me, though. But I'm going to open up with this. We gaped his wounds. He's in a... How is he still alive? Because he got attacks off, that's how. Now this one's gonna probably try to eat, would be my assumption. So I'm just gonna jump in here. Son of a bitch. Put everything on cooldown, watch him eat. He's dead, doesn't matter. Didn't do much damage to us. That's good. That's really, really good. Lost a lot of energy. Oh, a steak boy? Steak boy is pretty easy. And then one room. Hopefully there's nothing in this room. I see an enemy up there, though. Two-handed axe, dude? Okay, so we know we have to prepare for this. I still have heroism. Hopefully it stays on this whole fight. First order of business is just to open up with a huge attack. Put everything on cooldowns. Double stabs, he's dead. And that, my friends, is the entire dungeon cleared. Took us a while. Didn't run out of vigor, which is good, but endurance training, that's 2,200. This took us a whole freaking day to do. Because it isn't an endurance training like 2,800 turns. That's insane. We took a whole freaking day up in here. Well, let's go grab the backpack. That's not a backpack. Hey, raid of 3. What's up, Tenchi? Good morning to you. We're just wrapping up a tier 4 dungeon right now. Thank you so much for the raid. I definitely appreciate that. The Mari raid, let's go! Oh, I didn't click. Oh, right, corpse pile. You're right. It's in my backpack. That stuff over. There we go. Dun dun dun. Hey, that's a lot better. Well, I guess we can loot what we can loot here. So what I'm gonna do is move this down. I'm gonna find me a weapon. Or close the door. Need a one-hander. I don't think these guys need to have... yeah, there's probably no one-hander. I'll take this staff. And I'll loot stuff. I always forget to do the corpse piles too, and then go ahead and go back and backtracking. And the ones where you got to destroy the altars. It happens to the best of us. You get so caught up in like, all right, it's clear. Let's loot. Let's get out of here. Get to town. And you're like, why can't I turn this in? Right. Wardrobe. We got ancient coins. Another hunting net recipe. I say another. It's the first one I found, but okay. Open this. So I think the pagan amulet did pretty decent for us. So I could probably leave the ruby pendant behind now. Let's see, what else do I want to put over here? Golden ring. My 0 IQ brain just needs some murder to get out. Yeah. Murder, get out, be done. Loot the stuff. Forget to turn in the contract. Yeah, 100%. Mushrooms? Oh, by the way, I think the next build we do, chat, is going to be a two-handed mace run. Had some folks asking about it. And, oh, do you all remember or recall what the 2 challenges we were going to do in our next run? I remember the first one being you can only enter a dungeon once in terms of, like, looting. We could still do our... we could enter in multiple times in the sense that, like, going back and like you know, if we come back to this area we can do the contract again, but we can't leave and come back inside, otherwise it's considered a fail. I just don't remember what the other challenge was. There was another one we were gonna challenge ourselves with and knock them both out at the same time. I know Long would remember. Actually, I could use that right now. Let's see. Yeah, use it right there. Visit the jail in every city. For sure. Yeah, that's the one. We're going to be outlaws. No, I don't think that was it. I don't recall what it was. Ooh, I got 2 books here. Daggers, 3. Get some more experience off of those. This is finally feeling like a book, like a proper tier 4 proselyte when we see all these books. The lentils up there. Apparently I'm full on that. Cupboard's empty. Here. Gold. Purge scroll. Toss that away. Hey, we got a vegetable omelet. That's an easy recipe. Candelabrum. That's good money. Oh, I'm going to turn the speed hacks up if we're going to be walking around doing just this. 3x speeds. We got the silver plates. Drop that one too. I can put this away in my purse. Straw. We've got more leather pieces. These recover 12 durability. Okay, nice. I'm also thinking that we're probably going to need to get self-repair. Unless we can start dodging more. I think the moment we start dodging everything, it won't be so bad. We got bison horns. Which way goes down? That's downstairs. Bottle of oil, which I can't put away. Wardrobe. Some more gems. Pearls. Gonna raid and dash. My pupper needs a walk. I do that all the time. So like usually when I'm ready to raid, I'm also ready to go do other things. So thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Visit the Jailer City. I have a challenge. You can't repair your equipment. Dude, what the hell? I'll be dead. Never seen the jails outside of the starting city. Would be nice. Visit every single jail. If I do that, I just reload. Two-handed mace and heavy armor. I was thinking already heavy armor. I haven't done a heavy armor build in a while. So that was already kind of like in my thought process. My only concern with it is the more I think about it, the more I'm like, well, how do I increase my accuracy outside of gear? Because if you're doing heavy armor, the visor, I think, decreases accuracy. So I have to worry about that. Obviously, certain necklaces will increase that option. The other one was fumble, because my thought process was to go really heavy into strength and vitality. So like 30 strength, 20 vitality, or 25 strength, 25 vitality. So I'm a little concerned about the additional skills. I'm also planning on doing Velmir. So if we play it as Velmir, that is really low on durability. If we play it as Velmir, I think he gets, what, 4 extra stat points, I do believe, by killing the Manticore and the Troll. Level percent, yeah, obviously. So that's kind of where I was thinking Warfare would come into play. There's a lot of books up in here. Nice, a repair kit. Very, very good. Another enchanting scroll, we'll use it on the belt. We got bleed res to all of our body parts. That could be helpful. Bolt of cloth. And downstairs we go. What about either a no caravan challenge, or alternatively, fully pimped out caravan as an end goal? That's not the right challenge. I don't remember what the challenge was, admittedly. It was something though. And I can't remember who came up with the one challenge. I know the only entering one, that was long. He said that one. This is a really good tier 4. Better than I've seen in a while. When it comes to the Frostlight dungeon, that is. Ether inhalers, lots of healing supplies, and lots of higher end loot. Did we already loot that? Oh, right, I looted it, but didn't actually loot it. Oh, should I use this? Absolutely. Nothing else there. Shelf's gonna be empty. A veteran dagger. We don't need that though. Plus it's broken. Wardrobe. We got dual treaties. We already read it though. Another bandage. Rag. An antidote syringe. Air. I already looted that section, right? Yeah. You can try, what'd you say? You can try that on Arna map I found the other day. You can try on that Arna map? The one that you is this the one that you shared or somebody else shared? Because I know somebody shared it might have been you. Shared the map. I thought it was Yana. Somebody said they shared they had a Yana map with thought it was Yana. With all 3, Leprosarium, Burned Watermill, and the LeBron's Manor. All in the starting location. Pretty solid. Wardrobe's empty. Ether Inhaler, another wardrobe here. Maybe it was like no commodity buying and selling. I don't know what the heck it was. Honestly, can't remember. I'm just gonna carry this with me. Carry that with me as well. Oh, it's full. I see. All right, we will come back. Everything's full. Gotta watch out for all these traps too. Oh, wait. Do traps even affect me anymore? %100% evasion. 100% evasion. So I don't have to worry about traps any longer, chat. We're solid in that regard. I can just walk over here and evade all traps. Walk out. Doesn't even matter. Step on a trap, nobody cares. Oh, there's no traps in the way. Look, Ma, no hands. You say don't use flails? I wasn't planning on using flails for my mace. I was planning on using the one with block chance, which gives you +9 accuracy, but that doesn't get us up to 100% with just that alone. Unless, again, use skills to make the accuracy better. It's so much gold value without needing to go into any dungeon. What is? This will require multiple trips. It will indeed. Oh, right. I forgot to put here. Arna map was Yana. My bad. Okay, so it was the Yana map. Should sleep more. I get that. Look, Ma, no teeth. No teeth. Okie dokie, chat. Let's see here. Spoils of war. Put that away. I also gotta put my healing supply stuff away. So, where's the alcohol at? Oh, this is spoiled. I should start eating more vegetables, chat, because they all tend to spoil on me. But now we have an eggs and veggie recipe, so I should be able to maintenance that. Be organized. So healing supplies we'll put here. Plates. Sellable items move over here. Keeping items move there. Look at all the gems, though. That's solid. Purse. Slide that one over. One of these 3 gems here will be needed when we go to the stone circle. More nails, because we'll probably need them. Right. I needed to... I could have carried more stuff out. I forgot about this. My bad. Let's go ahead and harvest. Move the lentils over. Gold, move over. I'll keep one on me. I guess I'm still gonna keep this necklace. You never know when I want to actually use it. That's just still for an upgrade, unless I already have a sensor. No, I don't. Oh, Leaf wants something. Nice. No, I do have a sensor. Never mind. I do have a sensor. Well, hell, the next time I'm in Bryn, I should probably buy that. Because one of my situations went down a wee bit. Lifestyle's fine. Rest is garbage. Diet morale's fine. It's mainly the rest in situations. But I think certain foods are going to increase our sanity, situational sanity anyway. Sell. It's sold. What's the damage, my guy? 173, 218, 110, 37's fine. 77's fine, 17. How much was this again? It's down by 110. This recovered 33 gold. That's gonna be much better. And it's fully healed now. Fully healed. Yeah, that's the one. Fully repaired? For 33 gold. I think that's worth it. 252 is a pretty good price there. I'm just getting some more gold. It's a decent price. Put the gold back away. Collect the water. And then we're gonna head back. Yeah, now I can make those. Oh, speaking of veggie omelet, I should probably make it right now because I know my guy's gonna be a little hungry. He's at like 12%, yeah. So veggie omelets. Let's see, vegetable omelet. Decent. It's okay. It's okay. 10 days, 10 days, 10 days, 6 days, 10, 10, 10, 1 days. Is there anything else that might spoil soon? Situational morale. These are all 10. That's 10. That's gonna spoil soon. I'll have to eat it by itself. Okay. Waste. Y'all have any plans today on this fine Sunday? So after I'm done with, since I'm done with Crow Country, I'm only gonna do one playthrough of each game that we're gonna be doing in October. I think I'm gonna do, there's another game out there. I don't remember what it was called, like Ad Infinitum or something like that. Infinium, something along those lines. It looked creepy enough. It's got an okay rating, so I figured, what the hell? It was like $5. Why not, right? That's so cool. Play some creepy stuff. No, I didn't choose Outward. I didn't go with Darkwood. I might still go with Darkwood, but I didn't pick it up yet. A buddy, I was talking to a buddy of mine. He said he didn't like it, so it's kind of got. I was like, all right, man, maybe I'll like it, maybe I won't. Who knows? Because you guys were raving about it. Candlein, we don't need. Bison horns. Bottle of oil. Let's see what else is in here. Moose antlers. Oh, radish and a leek. Hello, Okmall. What's up, little guy? Bro, you missed it. We did this dungeon just fine, but we almost died to through some harpies early in the stream. We somehow managed. Saiga pelts. This might be a little difficult. I would have to get this repaired before I can sell it. Let me use a purge scroll. Saiga pelt. There was more pelts than that, wasn't there? I thought I saw a boar pelt. It might have been downstairs. Iron ingot. Saiga horns. 2 more books. Repair kit. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a minute. Yep. That's a lot. Okay. I'm okay with walking back and forth. Dang, well, I can always rewatch it later. Yeah, it was close. I was like down to like 10 HP. Pretty terrifying. We're slowly getting our dodge up there too. I think we're at 50% base dodge now. Maybe even less now because obviously we don't have Vigor on. 52%. Maybe not. Maybe I don't have anything with Vigor dodge. Okay. And then after this, we're gonna go to Stone Circle. Did you know that melee attacks from a Phantasm does interrupt the troll's regen? No kidding. Did not know that. I didn't have a Phantasm unlocked by the time we go to the troll. Because admittedly, by the time you do the troll and you have the Phantom, it's a little overkill. Let's be honest. It'd be fun though. But that'd be like almost level 22, or at the very most level 22 before you get it. It's good to know that it's a melee attack. Bison, sell. Rope, possibly gonna need it for more upgrades. Sell. Keep this. Sell. Keep the scraps. Sell. Food and healing supplies can go here. Same idea. I'm just gonna keep this on me. Slide this over. All right, this should be the final pass. Oh yeah, he's like, yeah, I fought the troll at like level 30 as an Arcanist. I bet that was like 2 turns and it's dead. Maybe not that low, but you get the like the sentiment. You'll soon have to make a selling run. Quite possibly. I do believe this here, the Triune Hand Necropolis, is also going to be a tier 5 dungeon. Oh my god. I don't think I mentioned this because I think I did it this Wednesday, actually. So I completely misinterpreted this particular dungeon, thinking to myself that it was a tier 4 dungeon. So if you guys are following along with my my Leo Rags build, the one that's the right on target Arcane and Geo, you'll know that, you know, I was looking for some higher tier dungeons. I wanted to knock out some tier 4s, accumulate a little bit more money, more gear, stuff like that, experience. So I head all the way over here just to realize it's a tier 5 dungeon, and I'm like, well, shoot. I could either wait around for 25 or 2,800 turns and then move my caravan again for another tier 5 or tier 4 dungeon, or I could just pop on in and knock this dungeon out. I chose the latter. I was in there 2 hours. It was bad. It was absolutely terrifying. I think I was level 15, 16 maybe. Yeah. So if you guys see that this week, which I think it's gonna be out this week. Yeah, I think it should be out this week. I gotta get it edited and everything. But yeah, it was a very, very long and tedious dungeon. I have like no block and no dodge, so everything I do in that was on the cusp of me basically being almost dead. So yeah, fun stuff. Almost died too with that particular build against Proselyte two-handed mace users and Proselyte two-handed axe users. Because why not? Obviously, that's going to be a fucking pain in the ass. So my build, while it does decrease damage taken, I still take every single hit to a body part of some sort. And there's only so much reducing of damage that you can do against a two-handed axe wielder or mace wielder damage is gonna get through. So I was thinking of different ways to make it work that would be better. I'm still gonna keep on going for more vitality, a little bit of willpower. Willpower is gonna help me increase the arcane ether shield, the damage reduction off of that. What's out, Baldrin? Good day, Uncle Mal. How you doing? Let's go this way. Healing shaft. That's empty. An ID scroll, we'll grab that up. Ornate mirror, of course. I don't really need this. Well, it's situational though. I may as well eat it. Nice. I'll put you up there, open this. Pour that in there. Oops. Drink. Because of the intoxication, why not? Ether inhaler. I don't know if I need any more rope. Oh, I'm already here. May as well pick it up. Claw trap, deer antlers, and a bow. Let's get the bow identified. Hopefully it sells pretty decent. Where's the ID scroll at? It's worth 1303. So we could probably make like 100 or 200 gold off of that. That's not terrible. I think that's it. So it should be everything. The brotherly abode. But so that's talking back on that two-headed mace build I was talking about. I want to do Velmir. We already talked about that. The other benefit of Velmir is I want to put 2 points into, since we'll be doing challenge runs or a challenge run of some sort. I don't recall what the challenge run was specifically, but because we're going to be doing the only enter in a dungeon once, I can't do this multiple back and forth crap that I'm doing right now. So I wanted to take taking aim and dexterity, since he already starts off with a crossbow. We can have the crossbow in our offhand, and I can go off and do some hunting, because I'm going to have a lot less money if I can't do a loot goblin run like I am right now. Then we can go around and do some hunting to gather up additional money through that. So, looking forward to it, though. Yeah, you might be right there, Wex, about us needing additional inventory. It's getting a bit much. Wow, this is kind of full. Okie dokie. Let's bring some healing supplies back over at least. 2, 3, 4. Merge these two together. 1, 2, 3. Purge scroll, I can put that over here. We want a vivifying essence. So I have a Gwynel's vivifying pain med. And lastly, Sorcerer's toolkit. And then a little bit extra gold, just to make sure that everything is repaired properly. Right, 286. I mean, I'm gonna need it. 9 gold, 1, 3, this. 32 is fine. Apply and apply. That was the cheapest route we could take with that. There we go. So all that's repaired. So more eggs, because why not? Put these down. Open. That over there. All right. Yeah. Yeah. We have a purge scroll. I want to see if there's another enchanting scroll I have in here. Purge scroll. That's a purge scroll. Purge scroll. One more thing I need to take. Where are my this, and this? All right, so Boulder Circle's way over here. I may as well find the Triune, you know, explore that area. What do I want to? Oh, because then I'll take the Vigor if I go there. I'm pretty sure it's a tier 5 though. So yeah, I'll avoid it so I don't get extra Vigor. And let's go ahead and eat some more. So we had some veggies down here that are going to spoil in 9 days now. Those are 10 days. 19 days, 9 days. I'm still hungry. Can't be that hungry. 1%. Alright. Maybe accept the next or like turn this contract in. Bryn's already at respect, so we're going for more money, looks like. I can do it later. Let's go grab our buff. By the way, Yana's skill where you get bonuses for treaties and inventory also works with books in the backpack. Yeah, I know. Shit, they added that as a patch note. I was like, about time. Let's go. Did you check the backpack is closed? What? Did you check when the backpack is closed? Because effects like that show up in the stat screen. No. They literally put it in the patch notes. Which was great. Yeah. I was excited for it. I was like, you guys should have done that a while ago. It's a decent dough, by the way. Dough? Bow? It's a decent bow, by the way. It's got a nice enchantment. I didn't even look at the enchantment, honestly. What tier are my weapons? I got tier 4, tier 5. So tier 4, Elven Saber. And then a tier 5 Steady Stiletto. I'll have to go and get like a Jivine Saber, which I think is tier 5. But the elves didn't have it, and I kind of ran out of money, admittedly. So after this this dungeon run here, we should have a decent amount of money. I could probably go back and get some more, or get that extra weapon. Other than that, though, something is going on in this map tile. My character just... Don't go there. Yeah, it still doesn't work with the for the map artifact. That doesn't work for any artifact in general. Those bison? Saigas? Bison! Taking down some humans. Let's push the Saiga over to wherever this map tile location is. What's it gonna be, huh? Harpies! Is there more Harpies down here? That's one way to mark a tile as nope, don't go that way. Oh, that's not terrible. It annoys me when, like, tier 1 enemies can do damage to me. Like that. It really, really annoys me. Oh no. Those are pretty tough enemies right there. Look like tier 4. I'm in a bad spot, too. He can knock me away. Oh, is this the dog? I guess only the dog went with me? I'm pretty sure that guy was close enough. Weird. And of all the enemies to fight, I hate the shield dudes. They're not the worst. Like, they're pretty bad. They're up there with, like, two-handed axe, two-handed mace wielders. I'll have to wait until nighttime. Permadeath. Why don't you pet the nice burb? Why don't I pet the nice burb? Did you play Drova? I did. I made a little playthrough. I didn't finish the game, though. I got so far. I don't know why I didn't finish it. I might have got distracted and gone off to play something else. This is gonna take a minute. I don't have a bed, so we're just gonna sit here and, I guess, chill. Hopefully, I can't remember what ones we get, but I think you can get, what, damage reduction? I think. I can't remember, chat. We'll see. We'll see. Why are you hungry? Here, eat some berries. How hungry are you? You're like right there. Just a little bit more berries. I guess I could have killed some of those rabbits for some food. It's not helping, chat. It's still going up. I don't recall what that one is. Physical resistance! Let's go. It helps me offset. That's the one I like. Helps me offset this one here, the negative physical resistances. And an extra skill point. Oh, it does a skill point and an ability point. Somebody did mention that. That's so good. Get an extra ability point. Eat some Harpies? Yeah, physical resistance, HP, or energy. I sure as fuck don't want the energy one. Back in my day, berries would be enough to completely get you through a full dungeon. Wait, is armor pretty much done by... Yeah, everything I think in my terms of my gear is done. This is all tier 5 stuff except for obviously the things that aren't tier 5 because they don't have any options for tier 5. Except for the ring. I need a new ring. I want to get another one of these so I can get some cooldown reduction on that. So basically a ring and a sword is all I'm going to look for. Nice, we got it. Another point into agility. Sweet. Very nice, very nice. What ability do we want? I guess armored combat. We gotta get this sucker unlocked. That'll help us evade some damage. Great, there's more shit going on in this map tile here. I gotta find out where all those rabbits went. Ooh, what is all this? Saiga. I could probably hunt down a Saiga. Surely. Maybe. They know I'm here, chat. Surely. And Psycho Horn. Very nice. So now we just need to break something down so I can eat this meat. I need some steaks. Berry. Oh, fire. Okay, that's not too bad. I can handle these guys. Some rabbits. I need steaks. Bison. More Saiga. Aha! Steak. I need 4 sticks, right? %. That's better. Just like that. Just like that. I don't know if you can attack a dead tree. I just did. We talking about like the ones that are actually dead looking, not the little brush pile things. I have a grave here. There's an Electromancer somewhere. I don't know what it's attacking. Might even be dead, actually. I bet he's going after like a bison. That'd be hilarious. Saiga. Don't discover this location. I just gotta make our way back home. Speaking of, didn't this place have like caves somewhere? Beast Burrow leveled up to tier 3. We have a cave, bear territory, hunting grounds, desolate camp. That cave is still a tier 2. Admittedly, we haven't found very many caves on this particular run. That one's still a tier 5, which is probably going to be the tunnel. So I'm thinking that's humans. No thanks. Not interested. No pointer, what's happening? When the icon for a point of interest is white, that means it's repopulated, right? When it's gray, you've cleared it? Not necessarily. I cleared this one ages ago. I don't believe it goes back to white even after it's replenished itself. Which would be actually really, really good if it did that. Because those would definitely have I haven't been there in like weeks in game at least. We haven't been here on the tier 3. The last time we were at these places, they were still tier 2. So this one upgraded. But no, they don't replenish in terms of like you be able to look at them and go, oh, I can come here now. I don't know. We could attack a dead tree. Is what I should have said. Ah, I see. We could attack one. Point of interest. I don't know if that point of interest is even worth traveling to. These are the ones I wish you could. I guess they're a little too big to chop down, but still. Maybe if you have an axe, it should give you the option to chop that sucker down. Voice. Dens, hunting grounds are the only places that stay white, since those mobs do respawn. Others go gray even if you didn't clear them. No. Am I in the right place? Not quite. Saiga. Poison. Alright, we are finally back at town. Slide some more eggs over. Eat these. Oh, we got some Saiga horns, I'm sorry, that we can sell off. These are no longer worth keeping. We can sell those off too. ID scroll. Okie dokie. Let's repair what we can. Talk with Leaf. You got anything for us? No food. We got some healing supplies though. I'm broke. Not anymore. Wait. Grab that one up. That'll work. What about you? I don't think anything got damaged. 13, 24, 14. The boots were kind of high. 88. And then you. Unfamiliar turf. I could probably do another dungeon here after I turn this in. Let's go get it turned in though real quick. We want extra gold. I should bump us over 1,000, I think. For a tier 4. Trying to think what else we want to do today. Like, what's my end goal here? $14.83. That's decent. Denbray, is that Amity? Osbrook, is that Respect? Give me a ride. Back to Denbray. If I do another dungeon here in Denbray, I think it's gonna be like the humans. Actually, both of these reset. Shipment stolen, unholy manuscripts. What do you guys think I should do? Save up some more gold? Admittedly, I don't have a lot. This stuff here is worth a decent amount of money. And I think I'm just going to put all the valuables into a purse. Oh, like free up a couple of slots. All right, I would like to go. I'm probably just gonna go over there and knock out a couple of contracts here. So let's take on the humans, I guess. Tier 3. With the gear that we have on, Tier 3 should be easy. I'll take 1 plate. All right, what we're gonna do, vegetable omelet, because it's just, you know, gotta get rid of these food here before stuff spoils on us. Rest up until 6. Holy eggs, Batman! I know, I keep on making sure I have plenty of eggs, because these keep on, these only replenish up to a certain point. Do another vegetable omelet. Might be kind of overkill. Since I'm gonna be here a little bit longer, unfamiliar turf, go explore. Got our buff. Drink up a little bit of water. There we go. We'll go knock this down to 1 day for the humans, since this is the closest one. Is repairing the necklace and ring still a gain? I think it's negligible. Not necessarily worth it. You can still get, I think, a little bit more money, but at that point, it's like, do you really need to? Let's try it. Let's knock it down to 1 day. Boost our gold gains a wee bit. I'll try not to be a loot hoarder this time around, especially considering I gotta bring a shipment back with me. Any contracts for me? We'll do the stolen shipments. Sure, I'll do the stolen shipment. Got 3 days. We're gonna go on a 1 day, chat. There we go. 1 day. Head right on over. We already asked that. So we still have to enchant 2 more pieces of gear. And the sword once we get a new one. And the ring once we get a new one. Alright, you tier 3 bandits. Come to me, father. One down, 2 to go. I didn't mean to do that. You got a counterattack off, looks like. Where? Come to me. Can't run away. Crowns. Another guy here. Well, that was a decent amount of people outside. All right, speed down to 1. I know it's gonna be fairly easy up in here, but still. Oh, apparently I didn't hit a what? There we go. So 1x speeds. We got a couple guys up here that want to kill us. 3 people want to kill him. Wait. Oh, wait. Dead. I think he's got a charge skill. Oh, they also have the Iron Discipline skill, so it makes this tier 3 a wee bit harder. Good counter attack. Nice. Hey, hello. Wait. Step forward. He still hit me. What a turd. God, it makes me so frustrated that I can't block. Like, I moved there specifically for this. You didn't take the fencer stance or the dagger stance skill? No, nothing like that. Not yet. I could, but I haven't. I'm trying to work on getting defensive skills out since we keep on getting sort of slammed with attacks because our dodge is very high. I'm not gonna be able to carry these weapons with me. Let's be honest. And I don't want to take multiple trips again. Miss. So got me with, but that was a C, so that kind of makes sense. Hello's perception? Hello is perception? What's up, Wiz? Or Wix? Wixes? Could you tell new player? Is perception level 20? One range apply to all skills or just range attacks? It applies to anything that it primarily range and I think spells as well. I don't think I know. So it's ranged attacks. It doesn't do charged melee skills. So if you're talking like bow and crossbow skills, +1 range. If you're talking spells, that some spells don't benefit from that extra range, but yeah, +1 range to those. For the bonus range off of that. If we're talking like melee skills though, the only thing that increases those charge type of attacks would be athletics. This one here to add +1 range to charge skills. Only other change to that. Carlos, you subscribe. Welcome on in, Carlos. The only other difference to that would be like stab or spears. So spears, certain skills will just benefit by adding +1 range to them. For example, finisher, when using spears, +1 range. when using seize the initiative, +1 range. And I think there's another one, which I think it's this one, +1 range with spears. So with spears, you can essentially hit, like, for a lot of these skills, an extra tile away, which is pretty cool. I see. Thanks. You're welcome. I think skills say if they benefit from bonus range. Yeah, their tooltip. Also, maximum range is 14, so don't bother going past that. Exactly. If you can, because that's the maximum amount of vision that you have. So if your range exceeds that, you know, it is what it is. What? Hellois is Hellois agility? What do you mean by that? Is that what it means? How well? We definitely need more accuracy still. I don't like where our accuracy sits right now. Why did that person open? Wait, the door just opened up by itself, but nobody was nearby. Excuse me? Hello? Ooh, that's a double trap right there. It's okay. Doesn't affect me any. I'm trap avoidant. I'm trap divergent. That's fine. Oh, no! Oh, good job. Nice gameplay, man. Hey, what's up, Crank? Or Cracks? The fort is haunted with because of the doors. Yeah. I was copying the other guy saying Helios, the Helios perception. I see. Burger. Burger. Oh, yeah, I probably shouldn't have done this. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm just crunching the numbers. He's gonna wind up, I think, for his first attack. Yeah. Oh, man. Ta-da! We've done it! By Jove, we've done it. We're a genius. Admittedly, with the gear that I've got, I mean, this is a tier 3. What do you want from me? Flail? For sword? I can't take much back with us, but we'll do the best that we can. Bookcase, we've already looted that too. Okay. Let's see, what do we have in here? The barrel is empty. I gotta put myself a carrot. Wardrobe, you're empty. Basically empty. Boss chest. lose valuable items. Another storage key over here. I need 3 in total. Ooh, sausages. I'll take those back with us. I can avoid traps now. I don't have to worry about them. Spool of thread, wardrobe. Piece of cloth. That's always helpful. Wardrobe. Empty. May as well use 2 of the keys right now. Okay, now we just need 1 final key. Watch it be on somebody upstairs. Downstairs? No. To the south we go. Hello. Ah, hello. Ah. Come to me. We want to do elusive, followed by... He's going to do his little raise shield skill. Ah. Alright, back down to breaking stuff down. Iron ingots, herbal extracts. Oop, wait a minute, break this one down too. What level are we? 17? I have an archer. You'll never see me. I'm too stealthy. Dead. Simple, simple, simple. I think once we're done with the undead dungeon, like I mentioned, we're gonna go over to Bryn and we're gonna buy some stuff, and then we can start knocking out either tier 5 dungeons or tier 5 caves, because we know of 1 cave location at least. It might be even better to go to that tier 5 cave because there's not very many enemies inside of those caves. They're a wee bit easier to process. Let's go ahead and eat that. I don't really have a whole lot of veggies right now, do I? Can always come back here and eat later. Did anybody drop? No keys just yet. Almost leveled up too. Alright, what's in the rack? Empty. Switch weapons back. No, switch them back over here. This is a rag. 3 enemies up in this room. Let's just open this door up and then... Oh no! He's spotting me! Oh no, you don't do sport me. Hello? You're dead. Who's up next? Noise. Hello, good sir. Nice counter attack. Dead. Alright, storage key, we found her. We done did find it. Okay, what do we got? What can we put away? Put that away, put this away. Put that away. Oh no! Why do I have all this gold on me? Well, I kind of screwed that one up, didn't I? Iron ingots, golden plates. Yeah. Okay. We have a problem. I brought too much stuff. Yeah. Okie dokie. I'm not taking multiple trips back up here, though. That won't happen. Not this time, chat. I promise you. No loot goblining today. We already did it once. Don't have to do it again. Which is unfortunate, because there's a lot of valuable items up in here. So it's a pair. Let's go ahead and shout, get this guy's attention. Wait. Swap places. Dead. Another bottle of oil. What else we got? Nightstand. Basically empty. Salt. Watch there be like a freaking giant pelt up in here. What? Ah, I'm already full. No. Jimothy. Need the gold. Okay, so the basement's clear. Let's head upstairs. I could probably still get rid of this here too. May as well. May as well. All right, so the barrel's probably got food in it. No, it does not. Don't need the empty bowl, but I do. I need to cook something with food. I could get rid of it. You know how often I find bowls or have bowls in my inventory? It's very seldom. So that's why I usually just try to make sure I have plenty of bowls and bring the bowl back. Otherwise, I won't have food. So I'll drop if I need to. Let me at least make sure there's nothing else, okay? I just can't believe I brought my purse with me like that. Let's see. You have a golden bowl in your bag. Yeah, but that's worth money. I'm selling that bowl. I ain't keeping it. Once your boy upgrades all of his gear, then I will consider, you know, carrying around golden plates to eat off of. Until then, I need some money. I just hate these missions that have you carry a hell of a lot of like this back with us. It's too much. Oh, he already saw us. I was trying to get sneaky. Let's swap. Stabs. More food. Always a little nip of courage. Oh, I could have just brought that with me. That doesn't take up any extra room. Cupboard. What do you got, Bo? You got nothing. Hello. Fancy seeing you here. Wait. This. Let's just swap. Followed by deflect. Followed by damage. Barrel. Another nip of courage. Eats. I just had my first fight against an enemy Arcanist. As a full Arcanist, did you have enough range to outdeal or out damage him? But that was pretty funny though. Grab that. So, can we do here? No, that'll work. This is where it's 60. I had my phantasms do all the work. You should try House of Necrosis. Very similar to this game, but it's a horror game. That one I haven't heard of, I don't think, before. House of Necrosis, huh? But you say it's a horror game? I do like a little bit of the horror. I'll look it up real quick. So House of Necrosis? House of Necrosis. I think I might have played this at one point. Well, this is interesting. Have I played this? I don't think I did. This came out this... It comes out this year. On the 6th of October. Interesting. It's got a demo. I think I might try this demo out today. Here, let's instead of just having, you know, experiencing this all by myself, let's have chat join in on this one. So it's a new game. I was thinking an old game. Hey, it's me. Watch. My hair out the way, dog. I'm not gonna put the volume on. You know me. It's like Resident Evil, turn-based. Looks interesting. Yeah. Oh, you died. Ah, you're still alive. I saved you from a certain death. Oh, you can buy stuff, eh? Very interesting. It's very much this one kind of reminds me of yeah, this is interesting. It's like Parasite Eve? Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna add that to the library for the demo so I don't forget. Nice. Nice. Looks like Resident Evil 1 OG, but turn-based. That really looks like old Resident Evil. I know, right? It's kind of right up my alley. I like that. All right. We'll see how that goes. It looks graphically, you know, it's probably not the best I've ever seen, obviously, but if gameplay-wise is good. 50. I don't need to split. Those are easy to come by. I'll eat this. No, damn hell. Saiga horns worth 80. Ring. Eat some more food. Cloth scraps. I should probably actually just use the cloth scraps. I have one right here. Wow, nothing's really low on durability at all. That's maxed out. I didn't take a single hit to the chest this whole time. Are you kidding me? That's good. So good. Got choked a little bit. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Hey, cow. Matt! Check his info! Counter attack! Counter! They're all running. Voice. Meh. right, kitty. Oh no! Oh no! Whatever shall you do? You think you just died, my guy? Oh! Come here, heathen! Damn it! I was hoping he wouldn't, like, jump us until later. I was gonna get him to go there. Yeah. Let's put everything on cooldown. Just like that. And then, ooh, he hit me pretty hard. Swap places. Ouch, that hit my noggin pretty good. This is the last room. Let's see what we got in here. Y'all says very Japanese-like. Oh, fancy. Yeah, that's something. Okay, things to get rid of. Things to get rid of. Is 180 gold worth me moving oh, shite. Worth me moving items around. I can move this up. That's 2 slots. I need 4 more to go. That's worth 50. This is just worth 5. I got 3 more slots to make up. Need to make up 1 more slot. I just realized. Merge that up. Let's toss away the bandage. Well, chat told me to get rid of the plate because I already got a plate. I guess I'll do that. Then I can take that bandage back. All right, chat. Are you happy? I did it. How did you seize right after you sudden lunged? That's a good point. I don't know. I should have checked. That's a really good point. All right, turn the speed back on to 3x. We'll turn this in for more money. Should be worth a pretty penny. I'm thinking over 1,000 at least. And then we'll have 1 more contract to do here before we head over to all the way back to Bryn. Upgrade, what, 2 pieces of gear? I hope that game ends up being pretty good. Hopefully it's not like a short game. Because if you're all in one building, that might be a bit of an issue. 1688, a lot more than I expected. Give me right back. Plus with all the valuables we got, yeah, we're doing pretty good. I gotta buy some salt if we head back to Bryn. She's gonna have a pelt for us. Dagger. So this one here is full, just about. Need to get me an empty purse. Open this one up. And one of these purses here Should have been 2 that have... Okay, yeah, there's 2 purses here. One of these has ancient coins. That's the ancient coin one. Oh, it's full already. Okay, well, so be it. Merge these back together. The 2,000 over. Sell. Salt. Sell. Sell that. Alright, so now that one's full. This is meat, so this is going to the first one. Since we're fighting undead, that should be good. 2 bandages should be fine. 2 pain meds should be fine. You don't need the alcohol, but I'll take a swig. Swig. Slide these over and everything else. Shouldn't need this. I can't even put it over here. No room. Reorganize. We're gonna sell this stuff. Alright, we have like 1 bowl I can fill up with food. And then the rest of the stuff just needs to get repaired, so let's see what the damage is gonna be. $51 gold's fine, 23, 11. 62 and 122. Now the weapons are always going to be a bit pricey. 100 and 100. There we go. We don't want to make the same mistake we did last time, so I'm going to have to put this away. You got 2 more eggs up in there. These are going to spoil in 4 days. We'll do the vegetable thing again. 16 days, 6 days. Eat that one right now. 6 days. 11. 1 days. I made the meat omelet. I made the wrong omelet. Oh, well, that's fine. Vegetable omelet. I'll make another one. 4 days. 5 days. 4, 5. Let's do 4 days. 4 days. Steaks are made. Steaks are made. I'll rest until 6. Hey, Risu, what's up? Wow, I didn't know you actually had a forehead. I know, dude. It's a big one. I was looking for my beanie, but I couldn't find it. So, you know, here we are. It's probably a 5 head at this point. Everything's repaired, right? Yeah, everything's repaired. So the undead dungeon, we'll take that one down. Should get us up to level 18. And then I have to make my way to Manshire and pick up a book. We'll get this down in 1 day, just like last time. Hello, good sir. Do you have any contracts available for me? What should I expect? What is the reward? How many days? 1 day? No ways. Yes, indeed. 1 day for 1,080. I have 0 money. Or do I? Oh, he buys the broken stuff. Take the broken stuff. At least that way I don't have to like get it identified. I wish I could identify this one right now. Maybe I can. Can I? No! I forget this guy buys broken stuff. Well, now we have money, so there's the 86 crowns. All right, it's enough to get me back. Are you planning to take the chalice in this run? I already got it. I haven't taken it with me yet on any of these dungeons. I should have took it on this one, actually. But it's all good. It's okay. I think after this, when we go to Bryn, again, we gotta buy a book. We gotta get Armored Combat unlocked. And the only other thing we gotta do after that, I better not just do this. We've been encountering some higher level enemies, the level that we are. Judging by those guys being right there, he's so 5 tiles. So he's like a tier 4 or tier 5 enemy. Not the funnest thing to deal with. He's like tier 3. Very high danger. High danger. What's that? Is that tier 5? We're basing it on how it's written. Oh shit, that's tier 4. No, maybe tier 5. High. Very high. Man. It's a good thing I didn't just cut across. I would have been like kind of screwed. Kung Fu! Party of 5! Welcome on in! Take a seat. Sit back. Relax. Kung Fu almost got killed by a nice hair, bro. Thanks. It's more of a 5 head with a little bit of hair, but it's all good. I didn't want to like have my hair shown because I need a haircut. But I couldn't find my beanie, so here we are. Meh. 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 Oh. Meh. Meh. Oh, no. Okay. God damn, bro. It's ridiculous. It's like I have no dodge. Zweisen, what's up? Good morning. Okay, moving on. Let's see how to do this. Wrong skill. I meant to do this one. Ding, 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 ding. Finally, more dodge. 81 with 4 stacks. It needs to be higher than that, chat. This is ridiculous. It's so hard to keep your dodge up. BRB getting dinner. I still have an issue. Wait, I still have issues with understanding the diet morale. It says variety is important, but it doesn't seem to go up when I eat different stuff. I think it just yeah, I feel you there. I guess I don't really understand it myself. But there are foods that give you diet morale anyway. So just focus on those foods. Extended variety isn't as big of an issue. Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here. Oh no! What happened? It's like you died. You're dead. Alright, nothing up there. What is it about? Destroy all manuscripts? Should probably be looking for those, eh? I didn't hear anything over here, though. Oh, look, here it is. An archer. Another archer. Oh my god, there's archers everywhere. There we go. That's a wee bit better. Let's see here. I'm gonna get you started. Deflect. Surprisingly, did a decent amount of damage. You a zombie? No, you're a spearman. I don't want to get sniped in the back of the head. Why are you guys, what are you, oh, he moved, he swapped back! Forgot to do that. Ouch. Haha, you can't hit me when I'm in the coffin. I shall use this to my advantage. Ah, no. Okay. Now, the shitty thing about all of this is I take hits like a sieve because I can't dodge anything. Absolutely wild to me. So no. Soda. We need more. We need more dodgy skills. That's for sure. Against the archers, that one skill that helps us out with that we're gonna eventually get. This one, hard target. That'd be helpful. Dip into armored combat for more I'm going there. I am. I'm getting there. We just haven't had it unlocked. We haven't found a single book for it. Man. Let's pull this guy by himself because I don't want to deal with the other dude. Defensive tactics, get some layering for those longer engagements. I was gonna do I've done offensive and defensive tactics so much. I was hoping to go for some armored combat since I haven't done armored combat in a minute. This is tier 5? No, tier 3. Tier 3. And that's what I'm saying. Like I'm struggling on tier 3s with my, with damage that we're taking. I can't even imagine what it would be like. Cake Face, subscribe. Thank you so much, Cake. Got a Prime subscription for 4 months. 2-month streak. Killed the troll yet? Yeah, we killed him a while back. It was a long fight because I killed him when I was, I didn't really have anything I didn't have any way to interrupt his heals. So it was like an hour-long fight as per, what are you gonna do, right? So much food. No, you made me waste it! Doesn't matter, you're dead. Ooh, a phylactery. Meh. Meh. Yeah. I mean, I think the one I got. Oh yeah, the phylactery's only tier 3. I thought it was a higher tier than that. Yeah, I think mine's better. Wasn't it more like 6 hours? I know I could buy the book in Manshire. It's just I was hoping to get it beforehand. You can use unyielding defense and then stack that. That's what we're going into right now. Is trying to get that unyielding defense. Casual, 30% damage taken. Hella curse. All right, the Emerald. Oh, we've also been out to visit the what do you call that place? The shoot, Stone Circle. We've already been there. Boulder Circle, whatever it is. We've already visited that. Got ourselves an extra ability point, skill point. Need a better weapon to break stuff down with. I'm still kind of shocked at the fact that I'm taking so much damage from tier 3 guys with tier 5 stuff on. I don't like dodge as much as I used to. It's like you really have to focus more defensive skills now. They nerfed it so bad. And then with the added, like, how protection works now. Ooh. I don't see anything there. Actually, give me a weapon. One-handed weapon. Recruit blade would work. Use that to break stuff down. The jousting cape's really good. You should use that since you're already so squishy. Yeah, I already did it on. But where did I go that was using the jousting cape? Oh, it was a tier 4. We did it on the tier 4 down here, and it definitely helped us out a wee bit, decreasing damage. So I use it, but only when I'm in higher tier dungeons. The tier 3, realistically, even though it's taking damage, they're not as scary. So I wanted to, be able to come back with more inventory space, essentially. An hourglass. Like, I'm cheap in most of my runs. You guys know this. Yeah, we're gonna keep that there. Ancient coins. Empty. All right, the basement's more or less cleared. Debating what to do with the phylactery though. Should I just sell it? Probably won't end up using it. In fact, let's go ahead and turn the speed back on. We already know we're gonna complete this. Another piece of cloth we could use on this one. Wow, I can't get around that, huh? Empty, empty, and empty. Nope. Ancient coins. Ancient coins. Bird buckles. Ah, keep. Ah. Empty. What else we got? So there's a ring. I don't have a shield, but nothing else. I'm just gonna go around this room here and break everything. Ancient coins. Drink some water. Ancient coins. Let's be careful now, because we don't know where enemies are going to spawn at. Should probably drop the pelvis, eh? Still. Hello. I hate these guys. Their accuracy is pretty solid. Do it like that. Put everything on cooldown. Zombie boy. Nice. Empty. Ancient coins. Take that. Break this down. Break that down. Okay. We have one more manuscript to take care of. Garbage. Nice. Another one. As long as it can't eat. Empty. Ancient coins. Spear boy. Wrong move. Silver earrings, altar bow. Empty. I guess I'm moving things away. Jesus. Do that, do this. This should be the last room. Okie dokie. That was easy enough. Whoa, is Dagger better for a single target? It's sword for multiple? Oh, I keep on forgetting about half the skills that I've got. Probably the cleaving strike would have been better for multiple targets. But admittedly, I forget that that skill even exists. So you're probably right. Oh, unless you're talking about just in general. Can you still skin the ghoul? I can, but I haven't got anything good for it. I thought you had to, I thought you had to, so they don't eat the corpses? I'm pretty sure they still eat it, because the corpse is still there. Skinning it doesn't do anything else except for, like, take the skin off, but I believe they can still eat that. And I don't have a way to skin their pelt, because most of the time I skin them and I don't get any pelt off of them. I get no loot, typically. But I don't know about in general, with one being better versus multiple targets. I know, obviously, with that cleaving strike, it hits 3 targets. That increases your counter chance. Funny enough, this build was supposed to be based somewhat around your bleed chance, and I feel like I barely make anybody bleed. Well, we're heading over to Britain next. I do need to buy some salt. And do I have anything that's broken that I can sell off to this guy real quick? That's broken. I might be able to give that over to the Rotten Willow, though. 2 things of salt for 421. Very nice. Do I have room? I do indeed. It's also not only ghouls. It's any flesh-based corpse. When you skin, you can get the heart. I think the heart, it's the heart that they eat. I don't know if any of that is correct, but if it is, it's not something I knew about. Ghouls eat the corpses. Ghouls can eat anything, though, if it's fleshy. They can eat undead, humans. Well, sorry, zombies, humans. They can't eat skeletons, but they can. It's not tied specifically to a ghoul corpse. All right, hit the road. Let's go. So this we should have enough money. Should have enough money for everything we're looking for. A couple places we got to take a trip to. Obviously, got to go all the way up here to the Manshire. We're gonna buy a book there. I need ID scrolls, so anything that needs to be identified, we gotta grab it up. So reorganize this. Let's move some items around. I guess get one of these things here repaired. Do that one. So I need ID scrolls here. Put that stuff up. Toss this away, put you there. Be organized. We have an ID scroll here, purge scroll. I think I have a couple of purge scrolls, admittedly. Let's use the ID scroll on this one, purge on that one. And I have another purge scroll. And then there's another item needs to be identified. Or purged. Which I should have a purge scroll for. Now this one might not be able to sell. All the purses there are empty. And then we've got that should be all the purses. Okay, so that's 2,000. That's ancient coins. That's just gold. That's just gold. This is a bunch of valuables. That's just gold. I'm gonna, Jesus, I'm gonna merge these together. Merge that together. That together. Put this up here. Forgot there's stuff inside. More ancient coins. That'll just get turned to ancient coins. That's fine. Those, okay. Yeah, the hill though. Like I said, they can eat anything that's fleshy to heal it and upgrade. Just read the skill. Just read the skill the next time. Oh, for the Alberto, good morning. You mean read the ghoul skill? Alright, first stop in this little journey of ours. Admittedly, he doesn't have very much money, but got lots and lots of books. He's not gonna be able to afford these. He's already broke. 40 gold left. 8. Have to wait until 10 o'clock for that one. I should be able to make it to the bank before they go to bed. Because the bank doesn't really close, person. Like, the guy's always here to offer me money. Got 1,300 gold off of that. Next shop. Try to sell the salt to this guy. Salt for 6. He doesn't have enough money, though. He ain't got enough money. Let's see who's in the docks. If somebody's out here in the docks, maybe, possibly, I could sell it pretty high. But 614 is a pretty good deal. It's over 600 at least. Dock worker. We got Ormy. Ormy's got salt, so he probably won't buy salt. No, he will not. So I'll probably have to wait before I can make more profit on this. I think what we can do, we'll rest up here at the expensive inn. Then from here, I'll be able to go to the jewelers. Just rest until 6. Feed us. Feed me. All right, he still only has 1,000 gold. Not a big deal. Jewelers to sell everything I can to him, maximize our profits. Okay, so he's got 1,500 gold. He gonna be broke real quick. He buys this 119. Sure, why not? I ain't gonna use it. He's already broke. So we'll have to wait for him to restock. I guess we wait around until 10. So we'll go back to the expensive inn and rest up some more until 10 o'clock. Everybody restocks. Hopefully our boys got like, I don't know, 1,300 gold at least, so I can sell the salt off to him. Let's see, rest until 10. She fed me again? What? Could I do it again? Bruh. That was kind of worth it, man. I stayed the night. One night. I bought one room for 100 gold and got 2 things of food. 13. Okay, fantastic. This is worth less. Man, the market's fluctuated. Market's fluctuated. Ugh, fart sticks. Okay, 561. I mean, it's not like I need to min-max a whole lot. How much gold do I got? 10,000? Ugh. 10. You probably get nothing the next day. The next day? That's what I was thinking. I was going to do it again. See what happens. All right. He's up to 2,100 this time. So sell. So much money. Okie dokie. And I still got a lot of like items inside of my bag too. Let's check the docks. See who's out there right now. All right, what do you got? Holy coal, Batman. 494. Okay. Sounds like Arnold Schwarzenegger over there. Hey, Adrian. Well, that's a different person. No, not Arnold. Maybe Arnold and who's the other one? Sylvester Stallone. Who else in town buys salt well? $4.94. You know what I think buys salt fairly decent? Isn't it the grocery store? What's this? A speed mod? No speed mod. Just using cheat engine. I have a short little video about it. 517. It's getting up there, but still not 561. $516. What 4 hours of Stoneshard does to a man? Yeah, basically. Grain Tavern has the highest modifier. Grocery is 10% less. Well, technically, the grain the grain guy in the inn over here is pretty decent. Oh, you mean the grain dude, not the grocery. He doesn't buy it. Well, he will buy this stuff though. Well, I'll have to come back another day. And I don't think this grocery guy here buys very well, or the general goods merchant buys very well. 444. All right, let me go. You said the grain dude buys salt? I know he buys grain pretty high, but I didn't know he bought salt. $4.92. So, as it stands, it's still going to be the Golden Grain Inn unless I wait for another dock worker to show up and hopefully he buys it better. And I'm pretty sure she doesn't care about salt over here at this innkeeper. Where the hell am I? Let me wait one more day before I sell salt. Grain Tavern. You mean the Golden Grain Inn? Yeah. I already know he buys it the best, right? At least according to what I've seen. The other dock worker might be all right. I'm going to wait one more day. We'll see if he ends up, you know, upgrading from 561 to something even more. I got to go back to my caravan, though. We bought that charcoal. We have to show up just to make sure the charcoal shows up at our caravan. Ta-da! Charcoal. Charcoal's there. Okay. Head on back. Wait, what does Leaf want? Alright, let's go back in here and rest again until 10 o'clock this time. Here, buy these two things. And then we're going to rest up for the day. This will do wonders for my sleep, though. Let's Do it until 10. There we go. Got some more food. Drink up a little bit. All right, let's see. Get these guys out of my way. 614, but he's got less money. God, it's either he's got a little bit of money and he wants salt, or he's got a lot of money and he doesn't want salt. Well, I mean, if he's buying it higher, that means everybody else is buying it higher. So I'm not gonna worry about it. Just sell it off. 614, 1 to him. I will check the dock worker out, and I'll compare that to the other people that bought it at a higher rate. Let's go to the jewelers next. Hi, I cleared my first tier 5 dungeon, and it was painful, but I did it. Let's go, brother. Dude, you've been playing this game for a minute. First time, I love it. I'm glad it worked out. But yes, tier 5s can be most definitely painful. Nothing there. Merge this together. Slide that out. Can you afford it? Not quite, not quite. Do I have anything else in another one of these purses? It's just gonna be gold. What are we up to now, gold-wise? 1,400 gold? Another thing I was forgetting to check out, too, is the Elven shop. We want that Elven saber. I should have been doing that the whole time. I keep on forgetting about the shop being up here. I was thinking about, like, oh, the only Elven shop worker that would have this. Dang it. Oh, this gonna be fun trying to find this sword. I should have been checking on that the whole time. Get a 10k check. Oh, to free up some space. Yeah. Bill of exchange. Now I can chuck some of these extra purses I have. Okay, so we want to try to sell salt to a couple different spots. I'll check here first. Salt. 543 versus... And then 479 is solid. I bought it for like 2 something. Before I decide to sell to that guy, I'm gonna check on the grocery store. The grocery was at like 517, something like that. We want to compare those two prices. So 517 versus like 546 on that other guy. 563. He ain't got enough money. That means this guy's at 563. 65, whatever. And then maybe the last innkeeper will have enough money for us. He might even, I think, because you normally the innkeeper here and innkeeper down and the docks, it's about the same. Hello. If he is, he doesn't have enough money. 540. Versus 475 for coal. Okay, sell it to this dude. I'll sell the coal off to the other guy. It's still a profit no matter what you look at. So I need to buy some food. What else can I buy that's gonna get him to the amount that we need? I think that was actually it. Oh yeah, beautiful. Why check prices and not their modifiers? Because the modifier isn't always going to be the thing that dictates how much. Because I've had people that had like higher modifiers, but still didn't buy it as high. If you can imagine. So that's why I do that. Bryn shopping, my beloved. That's mathematically impossible. But no, it isn't, because they have other demand values down here that, trust me, it's, I fucking looked at it, and I seen somebody that would have, like, a modifier. Like, this guy's at the 3.9, so of course, charcoal, great. But I've hit people that have, like, the exact same modifier for grain, and yet one person buys it higher. And I believe it's because, like, they have a lower base pricing, or lower starting point for their demand, or how they purchase that particular item. If I still look, I'd have to pull up my little. Or you'd have to watch, I should say, my my one guide on it, because it was like you look at this and you'd be like, oh, okay, so some of these modifiers here are the same modifier that you can find in another shop, and yet the other shop buys it for less. 479, 479. The last one I'll have to sell off to somebody else. Hey, Lazy, what's happening, brother? Okay, I've made a grave mistake. I got into Pokemon card collecting. My wallet. Send help. Good luck, sir. Good luck. Good luck. I've got no help for you. Actually, it's funny. My buddy recently got into the same thing. And he's like, I'm not collecting to collect, but I'm collecting because I kind of want to collect. Best I can do is $350 for your collection, Lazy, and that's probably paying double. That's too funny. What happened to all my money? Oh, right, a 10K check. That's right. That makes sense. Okay, let's go ahead and go back up to the book vendor to sell a lot of stuff off. Any hoosers. Lazy, what's up today, brother? Outside of Pokemon collecting. Alright, 1,000 gold. How many more books do I have? I thought I had a couple extra books somewhere. Nothing there. Sell. I think, yeah, we already have one of those, so I can sell this one. I already have two. I can sell that one. I still don't got enough money. Should have maybe sold this first. I'll sell these off. And he's broke. So rich, he can afford one item. Yep. I know. Well, I got the 10K, so technically I got 18. I can afford a sword and a ring, which is all I needed. And then I just need enchanting scrolls. So we're still doing okay. I still got more to sell. Like, we ain't even done yet. I guess I'll rest here again. Morale and sanity should be great. Yeah, my rest morale's good. Food's good. Situations are good. It's all good. Any tips to handle ghosts as a two-handed sword dude? They smoke me? I mean, I've always had issues with ghosts and weapons that can't hit multiple times because regardless, they have such a high physical resistance. Yeah. There's not really much you can do. If you had seize the initiative, you can help increase your accuracy. If you're missing a lot, that is. There's I don't know, man. There's not much you can do. Just try to pop all your defense skills and then just hope that you kill him before he kills you. Elemental damage is 1. Yeah, I guess there's something else you can do. Ghosts just suck, man. Let's be honest. Ghosts are terrible. On weapons that you can hit multiple times, they pose less of a threat. So if you think about stabs, whatever you call it, hail of blows or flurry of strikes, that really helps because then you can get multiple hits in. Let me go back in here. Oh, and also I gotta go here too. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? Still ain't got what I'm looking for. He does have the Elven say. It would make sense if he does. Let me double check here. So we already have the 2 that I required there. Got those items. Good, 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 good. That's for the horses. I'm holding on to it for the one off chance that I might actually use it. Make sure you're blessed up for that sacred damage. Paragoric, half the effect of smoke coughing. They smoke me? Jesus Christ. Kung Fu. So dumb. Maybe get a weapon with sacred damage for them. You are actually pretty rich now. Can the stupid banner finally be sold? Not that I know of. Why? Did it show up somewhere that I could sell it? I gotta sell this too. I should really look at the general goods merchants, keep an eye on them, as well as the fence. I keep on forgetting to go to the fence too. Okay. Oh, and does he have my ring? I forgot to look for that too. He does not have the ring we're looking for. He probably did, and I just didn't buy it. I was so focused on selling stuff that I haven't been looking at purchasing anything. But this Elven Dockworker is here now too. Let's see. No swords there for us. We can purchase this. Take the sword or the dagger off my hand. Take the 2 rings. Take these. Take that. Take this. It's 281. That's actually pretty expensive. Nice. I know you guys can hear that, dude. I guess that's everything. And I gotta sell this one. Okay. Alright, Elven Dockworker, please! You disappoint me. Leave it up to the fence, maybe. Jokes aside, Ghost did a lot of unholy damage and frost damage. 1 point in magic mastery dissipation. Value a lot for that one. No, I just saw that you have at least 3 banners in your chest. I kind of had them as a, a fallback, I guess. Just in case. Hey, there it is! No, that's the wrong one. It's the one I have. I got excited for a second. Okay. We're gonna be here for a minute, chat. Devs are gonna nerf mixed damage types next patch, so ghosts won't hit hard. I'm pretty sure they already nerfed it this patch. They've already said protections and the way it works is already wait, they're gonna nerf it? As in they're gonna change the chains they've already changed? Is that what you mean? No saber, no ring. Because I don't like the changes to protection right now. Are there any non-staff weapons with elemental damage? There are. Most of them are in the unique category. Ha! There it is. No, it's not. It's not it. Yeah, right now, elemental damage from ghosts, for example, hit too hard. But they're going to change it again. I already hate, like I said, how protections work right now. Because ever since the change of protections, I feel far weaker. I gotta reset it again. This is dumb. I should have been looking the whole dang time. So silly. I gotta walk around. Well, I'll just walk like this. They nerf ghosts? How much dodge do I have? I don't know, it's not much. Where's dodge at? 57? I could use more than that. Dodge is so much more difficult. Now, we do have 2 skill points for Brace and Hard Target. That'll bump us into Unyielding Defense. I'll probably even grab up the Battle Forged one so we can get some dodge chance as we're moving around. And also increase that counter chance even more. If we look at machine here. There we go. Accuracy, get these a little bit of a boost. Counters at base of 47.5. You could do some petty theft and then get jailed and skip sometimes way faster. I don't want to do that. I ain't no thief. I have some reputation to spare. I guess I could do that. I'm too lazy. Well, not too lazy. I don't want to do that, though. I don't want to do that. Like I said, all we need to do is replace 2 pieces of gear. I gotta buy some enchanting scrolls as well. Let's see. Who would have thought that finding the right saber is gonna be this hard? Alright, that should be enough time. I should be able to rest until 10 now. There we go. The rest until 10. Where's my food at? I hate when it does like that. Alright, first guy up. What do you got? That's not the right one. Okay, next guy up. Please have my saber. Aha! Thank you. Thank you. 25% bleed chance. When you compare that to what I have, it's 4 more damage. More body part damage. More bleed damage. I have to get it enchanted with life drain again, I think. Fantastic. Now we just need a ring. Still got 1,700 gold in my bill of exchange. I found a way to skip time faster. Walk on shallow water takes 2 turns instead of 1, so sitting on the beach south of Bryn can easily waste time. Wait, found a way to skip. Walk on shallow water will take 2 turns? Oh. Be sure to be getting naked before there so you don't get your metal equipment wasted away. Good point. Oh my god. Now I gotta find the ring, chat. That's it. That's all I need. $513. That's pretty good. Maybe the dock vendor will buy it higher. Nope. Hey, more salt. Sure, why not? I could probably make a profit. Why not? Let's just do that. But, what do you got for sale? Buy this. What else we got? One more shop over here. Well, technically two. Between the fence and the other dude. See nothing. What does that one got? Life drain and armor penetration. Okay. Okay. Very cool. So we will have to rest up yet again. There's the tier 5 gloves. Oh, shit! I have tier 4 gloves! I forgot I had tier 4 gloves. I thought these were tier 5. Not the ones I wanted, though? Huh. Didn't realize I had tier 4 gloves. I thought these were tier 5s. Are they the same things I got? Basically. 2 extra accuracy. This is the one we wanted, right? Blade Masters? It was between this and another set, wasn't it? What do you guys think? Should I go for that? You don't think it's worth it? We're looking for the best sell? It's a waste of time? Listen. We're looking for... I mean, the best seller is like really close by. I gotta waste time anyway. It's probably more expensive here, though. 58 seemed like a lot of money. It's a hell of a markup. And it's disrepair, so I have to repair it. It's like 97 out of 100 to buy. Yes, it's a waste of time. As the time you're looking for, you could have spent farming and making contracts. I didn't waste that much time. Blade Masters. Well, I think we should go to the guy at the what do we call it? Go to the bailiff and buy the gloves there, because I think 5,800 is too much. It's overpriced. Nicely done. 454. We bought this for like 400, so it's gonna be marked down a wee bit. We want to make more profit than that, and also make sure there's a ring in here or not. Do you have the ring? You do not. It's a lot of coin bags. I also got 2 more here too. You thought it was a lot. I got more. Where am I going? Right. All right, we gotta sell the salt off. Now we bought it for 400. I only gained like 93 gold off of it. All right, we have one last thing. Again, this is gonna be coming all the way down this way to purchase the tier 5s. I said I completely forgot. I thought these were tier 5s. I forgot we didn't have enough money for it, so we ended up going for tier 4s. We're gonna sleep until 20. No! Get out the way! Hello, Kermits. Okay, so 45 is like a markup of like what, 1,300 gold? Shit, and they're fully repaired, so I'm gonna grab these. I don't think there was anything else that was tier 5 though, right? This is only tier 5 gloves. I don't see anything else at least. Yeah, pick that up. So we saved 1,000 gold right there. Well, 7,000, and a ring costs us like what, 800 to 1,000 gold. For fun, it's okay. Is it worth putting enchantments on the rest of the set? Yes! I'll be getting enchantments. Technically, you're right, but selling for the best price is also fun. I don't need to rest again. I mean, I don't need to buy into the room. I already got this. So we're gonna sleep until 10. Drink up. Get out the way, people. Please have my ring. It's not that difficult. Just carry it. That was my last reset. I don't have it in me to reset it again. I don't think these guys ever carry those rings. Charcoal. You have one enchanting scroll. Not right. All right, 2 more shops. Can you explain how protection changed recently? Yeah, they did something where like it used to be whatever your protection value is. That's how much you more or less take off of the damage they're dealing. Let's say you have like 10 protection and they have 20 overall damage. It would normally just be like, well, so they did 2 things, right? So if you have a 10 protection and they have split damage types, so if they have crushing and they have, what's the other one? Like piercing. Let's say they have 5 piercing and 15 crushing damage, and you have 10 protections. Normally, that value is split. So the 5 piercing would be negated essentially to like 0. Let's call it, right, for easy math. So you wouldn't take anything from the piercing side of it, but you would take damage from the crushing side of it. So the crushing would be 15. You would take 5 points of damage, I think, something like that. And now it's 75% and 25%. So the most damage comes from the crushing. You would reduce that one by 75%, or no, well, something like that. It's not. Sorry, 75% of your 10 protection goes towards crushing, and 25% of the piercing damage, or 25% of your protections goes towards to protect against the piercing. Something like that. I probably butchered it, but yeah. Where normally that 10 protection just doesn't matter what damage type, you're getting protected off of it. And I can feel it. It's pretty significant. Do you think the Electromage is still the best mage for control and damage? I don't know. I've always had my fun with every single mage type. Probably the Arcanist in terms of like, if you're gonna go the route of that, you can just sit back and relax with an Arcanist. But you can also sit back and relax with a Geo. And I think Pyro is probably still gonna be like the strongest one in terms of overall raw damage. For multiple enemies especially. Burn's always the best NPC in our heart. Burn? Yeah, he used to be the, provided us with more, Alright, well anyway, we're here. Okay. Well, this happened, so throw away the garbage food that just spoiled on us. I should probably buy more healing supplies. We need to talk, do we though? Well, either way, we just not done talking. But let me pop in. I forgot. I gotta get healing supplies. I gotta get some fodder. So we're up to 1. Alright, so we got fodder and then healing supplies. I'm thinking. Wow. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bandages seems to be fine. Maybe a couple splints. I don't think I need any more of these. I already got 2. Yeah, I shouldn't need any more. 2 of those. Healing is there. It's fine. More pain meds. Okay, that should be good. We're gonna head over to that cave, that tier 5 cave. I'm starting to get the feeling to try the new update, but not sure what build to go for. You know, if you don't know a build, just randomize it. When in doubt, leave it up to fate. You know what I mean? One enchanting scroll. So sick. Well, I mean, it's my fault for not actively checking the shops out. Can I blame myself for that? Should probably get my stuff repaired. All right, what's the damage on our boots from all the walking? Dang. Why is this broken? Maybe because after that dungeon we just got done doing. I need leather. And now we'll get it repaired. No, come back! Come back! Walk away. No, my eggs! $69. Alright. So we got ourselves a plate. Pain med, healing supplies. We'll grab a couple bandages. Maybe 3 bandages. Some pain med. This one over here. We're gonna grab medkit. Actually, do like that. Put this one away. Grinnells. Another Grinnells. I've got 0 faith in myself, okay? And then have us have a net. I'll put a couple of these. I don't need this. Food, obviously. And then traps. Okay. Where is old Baron Boy at? Two Whittles? Have some... Save some chicks for us? What? I'm having a lot of fun with dual-wielding Electromancer. I also use a sword and a dagger. Alright. Don't worry, so do we. Two Gwinnels. Stepped away for a bit. We gearing up for tier 5. Dungeon. Or sorry, cave, yes. That's kind of what I'm thinking. What's the strongest build in your opinion? Ooh, see. I mean, look. If we're talking strongest, I think nothing can really beat a late game mage in terms of overall damage. I just don't think anything's gonna touch it. If we're talking melee, I don't know. Like, I've had a lot of luck with, and I don't know about anymore. Ever since my dodge shit got nerfed, I'm feeling less confident with my dodge builds. But my Leo right on target is still probably pretty strong. Battle Mage, I think it's always going to be solid. Dual daggers is fun. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Just play what you want. At the end of the day. Should I grab this? Yeah. I'm gonna cook up fried eggs. And then we'll rest up until 19. Gives me my vigor. Grab that prayer buff. Drink some water. Grab some more eggs. Pop back in. Let's just make a meat omelet. Merge that over. Open this up, move that over. We want to grab up... Wherever that enchanting scroll went. Right here. Alright, whatever we get fumble chance, I guess, whatever. Okie dokie. And straight north. I hope this goes smooth. And we got ourselves a pickaxe. It's right there too, so it would be easy to get to. Alright, chat. Let's lower this down to 1x. Hopefully we get some really good stuff here. Maybe like a... If we get a purple, the unique like saber, oh, that'd be awesome. Nothing in the rack. No question marks to the south. Where is everybody? What are you? Tier 5 Spear Boy? There is somebody to the south over here, actually, now that I see it. Oh, why'd you guys walk away? Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do that. I hope he comes to me. Oh, I also forgot to go grab up that goddamn book. Up at the Manshires. You're gonna get loads of ore? 3 claw traps? Yeah, I'm not playing. I'm gonna be a chicken, okay? Oh no, how indeed, I wonder. Oh, fuck. Meh. 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 Nah? What's all this shit? What are you talking about? No, they're right here, babe. I only had like 3 of them. Don't bully me. Oh no! Spaghettios! Oh wow, you have a rush. Okay, good to know. Well, let's just not have you do anything. Man. I'm trying to do a one-handed mace, no shield, Derwin. Light or heavy. Shame that we got nerfed. That he got nerfed. Oh yeah, Derwin. Shoot, just try heavy. If you're doing a one-handed mace, no shield, you're probably gonna be doing red on target. All right, well that's one area that's clear of an enemy. Let's try to do some more clearage. Oh my god, I hate these guys so much. Come to father. Ah, oh, come on, bro. That's bull. You know it is. Oh, you can see me from the corner? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Interesting, because I'm around the corner, eh? You're making my life harder. You still hit me with that. Okay. I'm gonna put everything on cooldown. I'm gonna swap places. Bam! Make them bleed. Dead. That hit really hard, though. God damn, bro. It's insane. Ooh, there's 3 down there, 1 up there. So only he's showing up. Let's... Alright, so he saw us. Not a big deal. He's mainly a helper. He's not as strong in melee himself. Jeez, bro. Get that energy back. Did you grab the cleansing chalice? I did. How am I supposed to aggro these dudes, though? You know how dogs are, man. They're gonna come straight for that noise making. Damn it! The first hit missed! Should I block? I fucking missed! The first attack on my sudden lunge did not take. The second attack, which was the dagger, which doesn't apply the sudden lunge, missed! Now the question here is, hunting nets? Or do we attempt to kill him right now? Watch him crit you? I know, that's what I'm worried about. My goodness, bro. Why is it so goddamn low? How does that make any fucking sense? Ah, applies the target with negative 47 dodge chance. God damn. That's a lot. Man. Of course you did. Dog's gonna fucking rush me. No. We got this. We got this. Hold up. 3 turns. Two turns. We could throw another net. We could throw another net. How about trucker? All right, he's not netted anymore. Come on, bro! Seriously! Mother... Holy shit, bro! That's so dumb! So dumb. I'm reading. Give me a second. Watch him crit you 47. The fuck run. We got this, chat. Oh my god. We don't got this, chat. I didn't know you could get 4 bleed. You can get like bleed and everything. This is where Carterize would be a god skill. Oh, I can grab Carterize now. Try to Carterize and hopefully I counter or something. If I can't, he's gonna hit me next turn. I should have grabbed Carterize beforehand. Was what you're trying to sell me? I see. I forgot I had ability points. Yeah, it probably would have been a better idea. Oh well, no big deal. What else to do, right? Should have used another claw trap. Yeah, I probably should have used another claw trap. Now we know who's the better dual wielder. Yeah. From God he came. From God he go. Damn, you should have just used another claw trap. Yeah, I don't see a way out. Did by bleed, die by bleed or die by attack. You can Carterize and he will just kill you then. You have 0 dodge chance. Yeah, I bet I do. I have 57% dodge chance. I don't know how the fuck I got 57 dodge chance right now. Is it because of this? What the fuck? Where'd the dodge chance coming from? Pray to God. Game kind of unstable today, okmall. There's a 50% chance that your second wind prevents death this turn. Alt F4 is the only way out, he says. He already procced it a few times. I still have dodge. No fucking... There's no fucking way, dude. There's no way, dude. There's no way, dude. There's no fucking way, dude. Oh my god. No way, dude. Holy. Oh my god, that 50... What did I... What? Okay. Second wind happened again, bro. Not even close. Check the stats for deaths cheated. Oh, where do I can't even think right now. Is it under combat? Miracles, crits, fleeing bosses. It doesn't say. What do you mean I didn't cheat death? I swear I cheated like 3 deaths right there. Holy. Burnt through 2 Gwinnels. That's insanity. Holy air balls. Chat is God. Chat always knows. Now you just don't misclick. Not even close. Cauterize for the win. Never doubt a survivalist tree with those 3 on the right side. They're just so good. I think the only chance is to take another healing and hope to counter it. Cauterize then in first aid. I guess we can go into first aid. I wasn't planning on it first. Lucky you. Wait, you still have 1 bleed. Okay, safe. Sick, dude. Jesus criminy, bro. That was the closest non-death I've ever seen. Brand new follower, I think? Yeah. Cracks? God dang. Those guys with C's, bro. I had no idea that C's on the enemy was applying us with that much less dodge chance. I mean, hell, I got negative 62 dodge chance for them. Oh, man. Okay, that was very scary. All right. Well, that happened. Where's that? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't use a claw trap. I see. No! I'm not ready for you, bro! Which way do you think he'll show up? Let me go this way. Okay, nice, nice. Let's try to... It makes me so mad. Puma! Hello, hello! It's a good thing I had some extra ability points. Dual wielding, make first aid. So damn long though. Very good skill. Yeah, C's on dual wielding is go pretty hard. Hates will save this. Haters will say this was staged. I think the devs nerfed us dual wielders where skill only hits with main hand. Meanwhile, duelists uses the old patch. Debuffs, if you mean. Okay, well, let's we know now that even carrying tier 5 gear is still not as good as it once was. Just ridiculous. Absolutely silly. This is it'll get his attention. I don't know if I needed to do... I think I can get this guy to come to me by himself. I think if I have an idea. I think if I go right here, he steps forward if I'm right. Ah, shit. He didn't know I was here, so it didn't really work the way I was supposed to. Please? You cannot, every single time. Don't swap places until he uses that silly skill. I can't. I just don't know what to do with these guys. Light armor just seems struggle bus. He's different. So we've got Seal of Shackles, which is going to affect me pretty bad. And then he's got Double Daggers, Deadly Trick, Coup de Grace, or Coup de Grace, whatever. Elusive. It's going to be pretty decent against us. You also have Dash. Okay. Damn it, she says. Been caught, son. I wonder if I want to wait for this to go away. Though I'll also lose my stacks of elusive. Problem here, admittedly, is he can still elusive, and I can't. But I'm not shackled any longer. You got your elusives. Now you can't use any skills. Your counterattacks, though. Counterattacks is pretty strong. Something. Let's fall back, get this shit repaired. This is insanity, man. I don't know how I'm gonna do the rest of this game. That should stay open. I know we killed the boss, but it shouldn't close immediately. I'm gonna try to repair my stuff up. So, I honestly don't know the best ways to do a dodge build anymore. It's kind of like I gotta go back to the drawing board. Holy God dang, those are expensive. Jesus. Almost died, babe. Did you hear me screeching? Good, because that's basically what I was doing. I saw like Will Ferrell. Oh, they were coming through something. I guess repair kits. I only repaired 8 durability. Trash. Those aren't down by that much. Alright, let's head back. You made a dodge build work this patch? What am I doing wrong? You think you just need more levels? I think I need to get back into a couple other skills that are going to help me increase my dodge still. The best way to dodge, the best way to do a dodge build is just don't? Where's that at?
Right next to your work bag.
I looked there.
It is literally on the floor next to you.
On the floor? Get over here! I know I need a new one. Shut your face. You talk to me. I got my hat back. Nah, the dodge is fine. It's your damage. Dodge is fine, but one layer of defense, so you need at least another. Dodge build is about DPS. End every fight in like 3 turns is the key. I have a dodge build with dual wielding swords, and I'm pretty much untouchable with 88% base dodge. Well, I guess I need more base dodge then. I don't know, man. It just feels like I'm like struggling right now. Negative damage is a big yeah. We have another enemy up here. Is he by himself? Looks to be by himself. Whatever shall him be? The dog. Dog's in a rush. We're going to do that. I still gotta go out there and grab up the what do you call it thing? Give me something good, man. Hey, dodge chance, block chance. I'll lose life drink. But I also gain block chance and dodge chance and negative damage. Ooh, it's a thought. However, your enemy's fumble is also huge. So skills that increase that enemy fumble chance is good. Risu says I'll probably record another tier 5 dungeon today in my build. What build you got? Is that the sword build you're talking about? Be a dead end? Okay. What we'll do is go outside after we're done with this and offload everything to the ground. Dual wield sword, crossbow. I made a dodge build with shit DPS and still worked because I got block swords on both hands and it helped with whatever dodge that couldn't handle. Yeah, we're trying with bleed. 2 bleed weapons. And admittedly, I don't make people bleed very often. I don't really use these skills because I try to hold on to these skills and I try to use multiple attack skills like this. I'm wondering if I should try and open up with like cleaving sword. See if I can't make them bleed. Like our base bleed seems okay. 20 and 11. But even then, it doesn't feel like I make anybody bleed very often. So I don't know the best way to make that work. Yeah, block chance too. I get 100% block chance with deflect. Mine goes down to like, I got 70% there. I don't have block. Admittedly, my block is at 5%. Yeah. Looking really good, huh? Solid. Okay, another dead end. Head back this way next. Now we got this spear boy. He's just outside of vision. Oh, well, he knew. He knew. It's the easy. He'll probably come to here and try to poke me from a distance. I has an idea. That idea probably won't work. It might work now. Depends on which way he takes this. Okay. He does not have C's. It gets boring always picking tactics. Yeah, dodge with block is pretty good. To be honest, you have way too many active skills low on stances and buffs. That's fair. Two of you are coming? Why are both of you coming? Why is it not just one guy showing up to this party? Who's the other guy? Another archer. You can't catch me, Mr. Gingerbread Man. I promise you that. You missed, because you're sloppy. Deflect. Ah, shit. I tried to make... Ooh, ouch. I wish there was a native speed mod for this game. Yeah, me too, Iki. Me too. Yeah, block chance get a 100% chance to deflect. Brain is kind of useful, but so is more... Drain is kind of useful. So is more dodge. Do you have opportune moment at the moments for... Or push the falling? I don't have those skills yet. My favorite spell in the game is Claw Trap. Tier 5 humans have way too much vision. Way beyond their stats. That's a good point, Bartholomew. They always see you from like way before you can see them typically. Don't let Favor hear you skip Adrenaline. I'm not gonna skip it. I just can't get it. It unlocks later. 22. Oh, you're talking about you're talking about Bix. Oh, you're talking about Bix. Adrenaline Rush is one button win game. Stopped using it, but it's nice. I'm probably gonna need that considering the skills that I have here. Oh, great! This guy's gonna tear me up. Come to father. Son of a bitch. How am I supposed to put a trap there? If he can see me if I move here. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? My favorite spell in the game is Claw Traps, tier 5s. Wait, tier 5? This is tier 5 cave? Yeah. But we're facing all these hard-ass enemies. It's so much harder when elusiveness is on cooldown. Dude, I'm telling you, once that's off a cooldown, and elusive, the way it works also kind of sucks. Because, like I said, the more you're in combat, the less your dodge is. And at the moment, because I don't have the armored combat skill to get on the other defense, I can't increase my block or my dodge further because I don't have that skill. And I can't use brace for impact because I don't have that one unlocked. So, yeah, at the moment, it's a little rough. Do you still need gold, or are you past... I'm basically past that stage outside of repair costs. I'd swap the medallion after picking up Opportune. I would swap the medallions after picking Opportune Moment from Warfare. Oh, go back to the accuracy-based medallion I had before, or swap these ones around. No wonder you're struggling, okmall. What are you doing in tier 5 already? Start with tier 4s, dude. So he stops right there. I could do it now. And he should step here. Should. If I go here, he should go there. Because that's where I... No, he's going to go here, isn't he? He's going to go here to here, I think. I think I fucked up. I did fuck up. Come on, man! My goodness! I cannot hit with this skill to save my life. Deflect? Maybe? Good job. Maybe make you bleed? Oh, you're bleeding. Fantastic. Bleed more? Kind of. I can't make you bleed like everybody else makes me bleed, but alright. All this bleed skills and I can't make people bleed more than one bleed. It's so dumb. Let me get my mana back. Open with Flurry to reduce their block power, and then you can do the lunge. I guess. If they don't know I'm here. I did 2 knife build, and after level 25 plus, it was just broken strong. Like soloing the Manticore with lifesteal and just running through level 5 dungeons. Over 100% dodge chance, 60% crit. In this particular, in this one, in this build, in this patch, do you have ever vigilance? I don't remember, man. What's the ever vigilance skill? I can't remember. Oh, you mean is it this one? Yeah, I got it. Not dead yet, dude. I was almost dead though. You missed it. Brace for impact and armored combat feels subpar on light armor. It's more. What else do you want me to do? I don't want to. I was trying to make not go into warfare if I could help it. I'll come back for this shit later. Alright, so we have a dead end. Is this it? Are we finally done? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Let me offload things. I gotta get this trap back so I don't step on it on accident. Now I'm really concerned about going into like a high tier 5 dungeon if I cannot freaking dodge anybody. Defense are poor right now. So you thinking like maybe do that? I lose the energy drain and the life drain. Right. Drop that off. I need that pickaxe. Oh, I need that. I might need this at least. I don't know. You can step on the claw trap. Oh yeah, that's right. That makes. I did it for. Well, no, I haven't done it at all in this one. I knew that I could step on traps without triggering them. But yeah, that's a good point. Step on that. Swap places. I get what you're saying. Yeah, in this patch, light armor and everything, and that gives you dodge and crit chance. Daggers, two-handed daggers, two-handed were maxed out. Some points that go into survival. Okay, so at least you can still achieve it. I think ours is very low for dodge right now. Brace for impact, armor combat, skill subpar, and light armor. I heard I can't hit the skill to save my life. Yeah, well, primarily with like the sudden lunge, it won't let me. It's not working. I can't hit. Dagger and dual wielding? Dagger and dual wielding, I guess? I don't know. We were trying to do something different here. I wasn't trying to go too heavy into the dual wielding tree if I could help it. Is that in good condition? I feel like it might be. Yeah, let me offload this shit outside. There's a lot of money to be had here. Yeah, my mistake. Dagger and duel. I got you. I mean, that. Where did it go? I lost it again. Crowbar. All right, windless crossbow. Also, it does feel like Elusive got reworked to go into that fencer archetype. Seems like it's more only now for 1v1s. Dagger than dual wielding. I mean, like just stick with the dagger and dual wielding skill trees. Well, I mean, this is a learning experience, at least. I mean, kind of picking out what's gonna work and what kind of seems like doesn't work the way it used to be, you know? So it looks like we have to be more on a blockier side. I'm sure daggers are like dodge can still work. It's just like I gotta, I don't know, have other skills to help me defensively. This bleed thing isn't working as well as I was hoping, chat. Not at all. This is tier 5. We already finished it. I just gotta get up out of here. Almost died in this dungeon. Elusive is good with Whirlwind. You're gonna gain all the stacks back by getting a good multi-hit. That's fair. Is there a tier 4? Yeah, there's tier 4s. There's all tiers, 1 through 5. There's the herbalist satchel. We got it back. I feel like that's broken. No, it's not. Footman spear, roasted chanterelles. The beautiful thing about these caves is at least they're small, and you still get fairly decent loot off of this. Without having to fight like a whole freaking dungeon worth of enemies. Okay, broken. Read! More experience. Silver. Perhaps try to swap to block on both weapons for a test run. You mean swap to like a block-based items? Perhaps try to swap to block on both weapons. That shouldn't be too much. I mean, I have the money for it. Technically speaking, this cat's poggers, those are block-based. Be nice if one of these swords was a tier 5. Grab that. It's broken. You can probably equip all shields that you find to carry more. Probably equip all shields you find to carry more, like quad shields? Veteran dagger. The veteran one. So I could technically equip tier 4 block-based weapons. But we should have, once we're done with this, we might have enough money for something better. Sheath. The fern bow. Put that away. Let's see, reorganize. Take the fern bow. And one more here to mine away. Okey-dokey. Let's go back home, or back to the Bryn, sell stuff off. It's a very decent bit of gold. This would also increase and boost my my counter chance too. I don't think I need another one of those. Hunting nets. Hunting nets. Man, I was so spooked out though. We almost died. Oof. Yeah, 4x6 spaces in theory. It's not unusual for me to leave a tier 5 dungeon with 4 shields equipped it. Can you put the shield in both hands? You can, but it's gonna increase your fumble like crazy. I don't have I have a shield here. If I did, I should have 2 shields. Did I pick up the other one yet? I'll show you what it looks like. I'm just gonna keep this on me because, yeah. This is already broken. I barely had it on. It was like, no, we're gonna break on you, so it's gonna cost you more money. Is there a way to show all loot that is on the ground other than alt? You just click it. Oh, you could wait a minute. So if you're holding alt, you can change that in settings. This button right here. If you hit apply, now I have to hold alt. But if it's enabled, and then you hit apply, now it's hands free. Alt. You're welcome. That one's on the house. Currently doing a test run with Leo Max utility. Leaning into heavy armor brace for impact. Early game feels nice, especially considering that by level 10 I already have like 1 out of 5. 1/5 more HP than normal. Nice. Dodge by definition is RNG based though. No. But it wasn't. Pre-nerf, elusiveness would just pretty much guarantee that you would dodge that first strike 100% at minimum. Oh my god, you're a god, a wizard, I know. You're a wizard, Harry. That was horrible, but let's go. Thank you, you're welcome, you're welcome. Okay, let's go let's go two-handed sword Arna. Oh, is that what we're gonna do? Icky? After 700 hours of muscle memory, holding alt. Yeah, I get you. Jusaki? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. After 700 hours of muscle memory of holding alt, I'll keep my current settings. Save. Oh, 3 people's lives were changed just now. Right? Let me turn my speed hacks back on. There we go. Well, let's head on back to the base and offload again. Yeah, kind of safe and strong build to experiment the update. What is this or something else? Nice, you brought the nets back. Yeah, I did. These guys saved my life. Oh no, they don't go there. Come back. And you guys were asking questions about shields. Where's the other shield go? Oh, I haven't picked it up yet. Okay, well, fuck. I'll get to it. Give me time. Yeah, kind of safe, strong. But oh, you're talking about with your two-handed sword. I'm sorry. But I only found out that you can use the middle mouse click to move the camera after about 500 hours. Toggle options prevent you from picking up shit mid-combat, too. That's fair. That's why I do it this way. So that way I can turn it off without having to, like, accidentally click on something. Because there ain't nothing worse than having something, especially if your inventory's full. Because then you're sitting there holding an item in your hand and not be able to do anything else with it. You're just like, toss it away. That's 2 hits. And then it gets for free. Terrible. Sergeant Monic, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. Or subscribe or whatever it was you just did. You gotta live a life on the edge there, Nixner. Tell the scrubs to like the video. Yeah, if y'all on YouTube, like that video. Hit that that heart. Tell me no. Tell me to say, we love you, Okmall. We love you long time. Celebrate. Okmall, what's your opinion on the new bags? Sabotage skill tree next confirmed? Ooh, I mean, I don't know about next, but it's looking better. Because there's the trap backpack, and then there is the miner's backpack. So, and then those pouches. Those pouches are either going to be purse types with more inventory slots, or they're specifically for the sling ammunition is what I'm thinking. And maybe they have just different sizes for how many. Kind of like how we have a what do you call it? A quiver. It'll be like that. Like maybe you can hold like 2 slots for ammunition, and then you can go all the way up to like 4 or some shit. All right, so we wanted to do this. So here's a shield. Here's a second shield. Now to show you guys what this looks like, we're gonna come all the way down to fumble right here. So fumble 0%, 40%. Your cooldowns 91, 191. Ability energy cost up by 50%. So, you know what I mean? Like, probably not. Probably not. Just don't do it. And I don't think you gain any more block. Not really. Because it looks like, oh, well, interestingly enough, you do gain the block chance. I guess that's something. 11% block? You don't even gain all the block percentage. You gain like 1%. So, that's pointless. Sell this. Okay, let's head back. Let's get out of here. Let me grab some of my money bags. Where did I put them? We need to repair stuff. Let's see. Repair. I don't think I need another one of those, right? I already have one. I do indeed. So this is going to get sold off. What else can you repair? 9. 162. 174. I'm not going to do it. 129, 98. Fuck it. Whatever. Alright, so we're gonna try block-based weapons now. I can do that. Let's see, hit the road. Back to Bryn. And then I have to go to Manshire. Have to. I guess we're going to have to buy some more healing supplies as well. Lots of pain meds. Lots more than I thought I had. Vivifying essences. We'll need more. Yeah. Oh, I need money. Nah, I'd win. What do you mean, win at what, life? I would hope so. Just curiosity was, what do we have here? 92%? It's not great. We also get a little bit of block chance. I still want to keep the pagan amulet. I don't want to get rid of it just yet. Think of a stone pouch. Are you sure it's miners? Miners. I saw one with a crowbar. No. There's another one. There's two. There's two back. But you should not. There's two of them. One of them literally had a pickaxe in it. Did you not see the updated version? There was a second one they released. It's in the Discord. I'll look it up real quick. Where was it? Right here. Yeah, doesn't it? Is it? Oh, is that a crowbar? That's a crowbar. Never mind. You're the one that shared it anyway. Yeah, never mind. That's not a pickaxe. It's a crowbar. Okay. Okay, that's a crowbar. It's not a pickaxe, chat. Obviously. I knew that the whole time. Honestly, I knew that. I knew that. It's a crowbar, right there. If you didn't notice that, it's a crowbar. There. I thought it was a pickaxe. And then obviously with the trapper pack, this would be pretty cool. And then these purses, man. I don't know what the hell, man. I'm guessing these are purses that are gonna hold in, you know, stuff. Crowbar. That's a crowbar. Obviously you knew, obviously. There's no doubt in my mind. I knew what it was the whole time. I just had to test chat. I had to make sure chat was on the same page as me. Because if you guys aren't on the same page, yeah, what are you doing with your life? You know what I mean? All right, we have a knightly blade with the same. This is what we need. This is what we're looking for. It's half the battle right there. I don't have the cash for it though. I can make cash happen pretty quickly. Let me share him, okay? So what we have here is a failure to communicate. Did I have it? I brought the dagger, so I could downgrade my dagger to this. It would still have a bleed chance on it, but it'd give me block. I bet the one with the crowbar is a burglar bag. You can get from the fencer at a rotten willow. That would make sense. I want a camping bag with a spot for the bedroll. I thought they had something that showcased that. Maybe not though. All right, let's see here. So what I would like to do, you said that my hit horse stuff. Horrible accent. What was that? This is so bad. Stop it. Black Adder 70. What's happening, bro? Welcome. Thanks so much for the follow. This is an amazing place to stand. So annoying. You want me to? Yeah. Hammer. I'm trying to sell stuff. Sell. Wow, that's a lot of money right there. Man. And while we're doing this, 7,000 gold that I have no place to put. Oh, shite. Come on, man. Make room. Alright, we're down to 500 gold, and I still need to buy healing supplies. I think we can make it up. You want the bandolier for storing and throwing daggers? If we ever get, like, throwing specific daggers, that'd be nice. He still doesn't have the ring that I want either. I don't want to sell this sword. We're still going to hold on to it. I have more question of the lore for the game. What about the? What do you want to know that I don't probably have the answer to you? We probably won't get throwing specific daggers, and you can always ask. You can always ask. Yeah. Chat will probably know more about the lore than me. I don't pay attention. I'll be honest. All right, the rest of these items that we can sell off. Soldier's Quiver. That's the one that reduces energy cost. I'm not gonna use it though. So keep the Veteran Dagger. Sell that. What else do we have that we can get rid of? And let's do down here. We need enchanting scrolls. We got 2,000 gold. A dagger, admittedly, wouldn't be too expensive. Okay. I went somewhere and completely forgot what I was doing. Right. I remember now. What? Like in the game? Good question. Isn't answered yet. Medical supplies? Yeah, I needed medical supplies. I was gonna sell stuff. That's what I was here for. He still doesn't have my ring. He never has the ring that I wanted. There we go. Man. Yeah. I find mace difficult to use. Do you have any tips for a build guide? Not yet. Not yet. I did a dual wielding mace build back, I don't know, before this update. That one worked out pretty fine, but I don't know how it's going to hold up nowadays. But we did it with flails. So if you want to do a flail build with them here, you can make that work. Considering most utility skill trees are split in half, like survival's half passives, half hunting. Another was half first aid. Sabotage could also be like half traps, another half is throwing. Use heavy end on enemy? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. Just use the side that like looks like it's gonna bash people in. That's the side you're gonna use. That's what makes it work. All right, so we're up to 39 or 37.97. I guess we wait. I'll use this in a tier 4 dagger. Be the only way I can make it work. Cause I need to buy healing supplies. Something like that. Now that we have cauterized wounds. Man, I'm just a little annoyed by the whole thing though. Oh, books. I gotta sell books too. Cause like, this isn't the way I wanted it to go. And I feel like we're ready. We should be ready. I mean, judging by the gear that I have, I should be ready for tier 5s. But maybe tier 5 is a later game thing now. 58 gold to go up there. Spend around 100 or so. 58 on back. Should I give you more nuggets? You think I do? Nah, I'm all nuggeted out, man. Where is it? Armored combat? Do we go brace right off the bat? Brace will help increase the fumble chance of enemies and also decrease their accuracy. So it's like 24 points towards dodge, essentially. And it lasts for 2 turns. And then we'll get us down to unyielding defense. Probably Battle Forge, help us increase dodge as we're moving around. That lasts for 4 turns. Stacks 5 times. It's like 10 dodge off of that. And some counter chance. Alright, what we want to do is move this off. Move that off. I'm going to actually put them over here. Nope. We're going to go to here. You can go to that slot, and then I'll come down this way. There. You said don't think that's on sabotage, maybe stealth. And I honestly doubt they'll do more with throwing weapons scene. It seems like they want ranged or either magic. Wait, they want ranged to be either magic or bow, crossbow, sling. All right, chat. Where should we go from here? Do we try an undead tier 5 dungeon, or is that a bit much? The sad thing is, you would think like having a high bleed chance on your weapon would have been really advantageous against humans, but it really wasn't. 359 to repair that. Let me try some repair kits. It's not gonna... Healed by 1? What the hell, bro? It's so bad. Well, we know that that was a waste. Alright, 351 it is. Where's my crowbar? Right there. I know it can be really bad if it spams ghosts. Ghosts aren't as big of an issue with like dual wielding. 2-5 undead, I think they're worse than the humans. I think it just depends on what negative situation we get. Undead dungeons can be really bad. Tier 3 undead can be really bad. If you want to bleed, you really should open with gaping wounds and possibly active dagger stance. So you're saying I've been doing it wrong this whole time? Yeah, extra 12%. That makes sense. That does make sense. Yeah, a build like this is not something I'm actively used to, because I don't really do a bleed build. I had to rely on you guys to help me out through this one. We have 2 vivifying essences. A bunch of stuff here. Probably don't need as many bandages anymore. And that's far too many. We have our nets. Or, well, we have our pack. Probably a couple of smoke bombs. No smoke from you. I can get a bigger backpack. What about Leaf? He probably has a big backpack now. He does. Got a bigger backpack. It's for food. Those things are gonna spoil in 5 days. How did I move so fast? Using cheat engine. I thought they won't give you buffs to throwing at some point. Have the extra sabotage human boss. They like to throw torches at you. They have said that you won't have more, but on the other hand, they have changed their minds before. I feel like the healing salve recipe, while easier, is much harder to find. It should be easy. We shouldn't have to fight it in Leprosarium, and we should be able to buy that. Remember, sword on crit also applies bleed. One. I haven't been keeping up with this build. What was the dip into survival for? A couple things. I wanted to get Pathfinder so I could see enemies and, you know, increase their damage taken and also decrease their dodge a wee bit. But I also wanted to get extra dodge off of Ever Vigilant. And we got cauterized wounds because I almost died. Anyway, human enemies are at high tier have the highest bleed resistance of all enemies due to their heavy plates. Proselytes are the easiest piggies to make bleed. Hey DJ, what's happening? The goats. Tier 3 ghost undead dungeon can be a problem. If you get bad rolls against 2 ghosts, you could die. If you want to bleed, you do this. Yeah, opening with a sudden lunge, I understand. And then you usually would go for deadly trick or flurry, but then they'd be half dead before you actually use a bleed skill. I think you'll need to consistently do over 100, have 100 dodge to really make the bleeds work. Otherwise, you're just off pushing raw damage. That's my problem, Faber. Like, if I focus bleed, then odds are I'm taking damage that I could have otherwise done more damage to them in my opening sequence. Which is, yeah, it's just a weird, the build's in a weird spot for me. And, you know, as per usual, I've probably made some mistakes in terms of picking out certain skills here and there. You know, I can't do everything perfectly. Immunity coughing wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Restoration. Another thing to bring with us too, chat, right here. Cleansing chalice. What else could we bring with us? You know, after that dungeon, what was our... Eh, not too bad. Not too bad, really. I don't have any drugs, do I? It's too bad these guys don't give me any drugs. There's the Abasa. Only lasts for 360 turns, though. Well, I think we should give it a shot. What the hell, right? Point of interest is way over here. Let's see what happens. All right, hit the road. I was gonna eat some more eggs, but whatever. Where do you get sacks of grain? Oh, up at the mill. There's the guy that runs the mill up in Osbrook. That's where you can grab it up at. You can also steal it inside of the house or the brewery area. 4 bleeds at 7 HP, dude. It was wild. It was absolutely wild. 4 bleeds, 7 HP. I unlock cauterized wounds. Do that. Somehow managed to dodge his attacks, or I think I didn't actually dodge per se, but we didn't die because second winds popped off. Oh, that's one thing. Did it actually count now? It doesn't say I cheated death. What do you mean? Lowest amount of health, 1.94%. So bad. Anyways, humans, enemies have higher bleed resistance due to plate. Proselytes, piggies. Don't undead have better bleed risk? Oh, right. Well, we have block right now. So with our current setup of block, what do we have for block chance? 25. That's better. So now if we do use this skill, 95. Getting there. 60% base dodge. So the looks of it. So now we're at 60 base. Okay. All right. Get my eggs back. Let's just make basic eggs so we can rest up with them. Basic eggs are gonna cost me what? Eats. We're gonna rest up all day. 8 o'clock. We're going to craft up a couple more eggs. This time around, we're gonna do meat omelets, I think. Now, worst case scenario, chat, is that when we go over there, we've got like miasma, in which case I can come back here real quick and grab up the appropriate items. If we get locked into place, that's another one I'm kind of scared about, actually. Do I have any smoke at all? Okay, I got one smoke bomb. Smoke. I can be immune to smoke and be in the fog, just tearing people up, hopefully. Could you share me some of that special brew? Thank you very much. Take a sip of this, then fill it back up. So that's gonna already apply us with that 2,800 turns of pain and intoxication change. And then old Leafy Boy. Help me with training, 63 crowns. Endurance. Alright, so now we're all buffed up like crazy people. We'll be leveled up again. I mean, we'll just keep on going for agility, I think. Though if I go for perception, perception would boost our elusive skill, making that dodge a little bit better. Meh. Prayer! Of course, I knew I grabbed it. I grabbed it up, obviously. There we go. No. Okay. So now what are we looking at? If we're locked in, we're probably dead. Let's be honest here. Oh, I leveled up right there. Cool. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I don't really know. Next skill points into armored combat. We need to get down here and get on a yielding defense. So we'll grab this one up. Each shot taken, so archers will be less accurate. And then grants all received strike less armor penetration. Then unyielding after that. Then probably Battle Forge 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I would do another charge skill. Extra weapon damage when I do charge somebody, though I don't like opening up that way. I prefer to open up a different way. But one... If I'm going to put this many points into it, I may as well get an extra skill point off it because we're here. Thinking agility for sure. Get food? I got food. Shit! Oh, Pineapple, what's up? Welcome. Good morning. I was like, what do you mean get the food? I have food. I already made it. What are you talking about? What's the situation the dungeon have? I don't even know. Like, unless you're talking about in general what situations. It could be locked, so you can't leave until you unlock it. It could have miasma, so if you go in there, you're going to be coughing and losing immunity like crazy. It could have whispers, so your sanity and morale get tanked. And the last modifier this one can have is the resurrection modifier, so like they, on occasion, just randomly resurrect. Haven't heard that one before. I don't really know. He didn't grab the food from the pot. That was so confident. It's so wrong. My favorite part of your streams is reminding you of stuff. Alright. Ah! I didn't want this! I didn't want this! This is not what I wanted from this. Why don't you upgrade the caravan and have informations? I don't know. I'm too poor for that. Oh, let's go ahead and die. See how well this plays out. Please be like an easy entrance. Alright, well, this gentleman and 4 others. Zombie. Zombie. I just hope that the zombie doesn't... I doubt he's gonna aggro anybody from that positioning of his. Which is good. It's good. Good counter. Of course, we can't make people bleed, but he was injured, so we got extra damage. Good crits, good crits. Good job, good job. He's dead. Now this dude is the dude that I don't want him to see me. He's gonna see me. Yep, he sure did. And now what we gotta try to do is get ourselves to him quickly. But of course, that's gonna put us in a bad spot. Just gonna aggro the big dude? What if we just fall back? Let's see. Okay. It's not terrible. Kind of helpful, actually. Okay, we put everything on cooldown. Okay, shield boy. That's not gonna work. He's gonna start off with these 2 skills first. So we're gonna open up with, I can't make him bleed. I don't want to swap with him. Just do a basic attack. Okay. He's going to do the next skill, which I'm going to go ahead and... I don't think the skill will work. He's just going to block through it all. What's next? He's going to do that move. Okay. I don't want to use this just yet. actually increase our Motherfucker, bro. Should I just go for it? Try to kill him? Oh, hello. Where you come from? God dang it. I'm concerned as to what to do, chat. Do I heal? Do I net? Cause he's got people to eat. Let's heal. Followed by net, so that way he can't eat. Okie dokie. Check the surrounding area. Nobody else is nearby. And I can go ahead and get rid of this debuff. I'm gonna probably run out of water. Pour into. I also didn't put this on, like a noob would. I'm gonna eat this. We're gonna pick up merge, maybe. Yeah. Do we do Soldier's Toolkit on everything? And then Paymed. And then we'll pick move this around. Reorganize again. Pick up the nets. Wait, what happened to the net? Did he break my net? Oh, net. That's supposed to happen. Mishka just followed? Thanks so much, Mishka. Oh, I didn't even put the skill point anywhere. You guys were saying agility, weren't you? What's up, Toady? Merge the healing bots? Meow, meow. And we gotta find the basement. What's up, Mishka? Locked entrance, not a great position. No, not at all. Looks like it tuned in a spicy time. See, okmall starts real forgetful. Starts being real forgetful. Is it time to end the stream before stream ends him? Dude, you already know. Saw your Stoneshard reels on YouTube and been playing the game ever since. Did you? Hell yeah. Well, I'm actually streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time right now. It's usually how it goes. Let's see if he ends the stream or if it ends him. Dude, how many times have I gone through overconfidence at the very end of a stream and died? This is quite a bit. Happened quite often. Hunting nets. This one here? Ooh, okay. Don't panic! Who is it? Ghoulin! I'm gonna swap places with the Ghoulin. Actually, first do this. He's gonna be dead. He's dead. The good news, though, right? If there is a silver lining here, being that we're locked in, that means the enemies don't have any extra buffs, so they don't just magically resurrect over time. I couldn't say time, like my voice gave out there, but resurrect over time. This boy, meow. We're gonna shout him out. Come here, meow. we're going to go ahead and, I don't have a claw trap? Yeah. These guys suck, though. Like, it's so hard to overcome their blocking skills. I guess I could open up with, the whole flurry of a flurry instance. You got a counter off. And another friend of yours is coming. But this guy is not too bad. He's not too bad. That's a bad spot to be in. Never mind. I think this guy knows I'm here. I'm pretty confident he knows I'm here. Yeah. Hey, that worked. He did. It's tier 5. Big old fat tier 5. Breaker. You gotta take these guys down, meow. The locked entrance is arguably the easier modifier, well, objectively. Right. The enemies are locked in here with you. Or am I locked in here with them? Make sure to empty out your bladder before you enter. Exactly, Tony. Let's just keep going this way. Again, goal is just to find the locked entrance. So at the very least, we can get the frick out of here if we need to. Now, I don't like having multiple question marks nearby. One's a zombie. Zombie. And my worry is fighting one of those tier 5s. So here's the zombie. I mean, I may as well do that. Who is it? Aha! Get wrecked. Think that'll pull him? No. Water. Water's a concern. I didn't bring enough. Another easy enemy. Just per usual, just kind of get him to come to me. Shout, get his attention. Let's open up with flurry. Swap places. Nice, good job. Couple stabs, dead. That's another easy enemy. I could take him on by himself. What skill should we open up with? And they get those counters off quite often. Noise. Noise. There we go. Hey, we found the basement. Let's go. Get out of here. Basements also scare the hell out of me. Admittedly, it's not too bad. I've seen worse. I've seen three ways to go. Okay, I'll do that. Come here, zombie. Come to daddy. Come to father. Yeah. Swappy swaps. We're gonna deflect. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I guess the full bladder buff is a thing? Exactly, Tony. Imagine needing to go, but the door closed behind you. Oh, just go in the yeah, go in the corner. It's fine. Brace is very strong active skill for the numbers it provides. And 3 turns is relatively long, all things considered. 3 turns? It says 2. Activates it for 2 turns. What does the swap? What does the swap except for of swapping? Like, what is it? What else does it do? It increases your if the swap is successful, it'll increase your counter and your bleed chance by 2 or for 2 turns, and then it'll just deliver a strike for 41% weapon damage, stagger chance, crit, and energy drain. Yeah. When I have these 2 buffs together, now I feel way better with this 96% dodge chance. That's far better. You wouldn't want to take a piss when there could be ghosts watching, right? Oh, they're fine. They've seen it all. Well, 2 of your turns, I think, is active during 3 enemy turns. Because the first one you use it, then you have the next 2? Well, no, because I got the 3rd turn, technically speaking, it goes away at the end of your turn. Wow, there's like nobody down here. This is a pretty easy freaking dungeon. And I'm fighting like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 enemies. So... Here, I'll do my elusive. I'll brace. So that's the first one. And then when I attack, we have 1 here, so they got a second hit off. But then it goes away right before their next turn. So if I use it, it goes away, and then they get to attack. So it still only works for like 2 turns. The turn you use it, the turn after, and then even though it's there, it's gone, technically. Oh, I see. Hello. How can I get you? Oh god, there's 3 of them. What's my dash looking like? It's just outside of range. Let's see. I think I can go right. I think he's gonna go. I think I can go right here. And he steps. Oh shite! Ah! They were walking backwards. I was worried about that. No! Son of a gun. I don't even know what the other guy is. Hopefully nothing too crazy. What was that noise? Sounds like another zombie. No big deal. Put all this stuff on cooldown. Yeah, where's a zombie? Yeah. Oh, I didn't have to do that. He's gonna wind up. What was I thinking? Well, 2 of your turns, but then I think it's active during the 3 enemy turns. They've seen it all. Yeah, they've seen it all. Okay, maybe 2.5 turns. It helps on their counterattacking during your last turn. I guess fair. Got debated, bro. Bartholomew, what'd you type in, bro? Damage with extra hits per turn and counters still isn't excellent on this build. Just like I remembered, it's just the nerfs to defensive tools that really hurt us. And now that we have block, I feel a little bit better protection-wise. I should probably get my energy back up. So yeah, now that we have at least a little bit more here, base of 60% dodge. Oh, that guy's gonna be terrifying. But I can lure him into traps, which is always a plus. Please. No! No! I know he wasn't gonna step in that trap. He can step in this one though. No! Why? He's an axe wielder. Ooh, that's no good. I would have to really lay down the damage and hopefully take full advantage of my sudden lunge here. Unyielding defense is way better again now that they changed it back to 8 turns. So it's so silly they nerfed it to 6 turns in December, and then 8 months later they undid it yet again. It was X okmall. It was fine so far. What? It was X okmall is fine so far. No traps for you. Yeah. Okay. Well, we know we have this guy. Meow. Yep, we knew that was gonna happen. His next move, he still hit us with it. His accuracy must be solid. Snake. Shites and ladders. Shites and ladders. This is gonna hurt! He missed! Basically. Oh my god, just die. Okay, whew. That was not a very good encounter. Oh, I left all my pain meds behind. Yeah, stupid devs. Why they change things in the game in the middle? Yeah, right. How dare they? How dare they constantly change and evolve things? It's so silly. Another really bad one, chat. This time around, we're going to try to get the jump on him. I'm hoping that noise that we made forces him to come to me. Oh, he is. He's just going around the wrong way. Okay. Let's open with a swap. Fucking got that counter off. Man, the counters on these guys is insanity. I'll have to deflect. Followed by do that. I completely missed. He's almost dead. I'm gonna hide in this corner. Let's see here. I probably could open it with a bigger attack. I just didn't feel confident with it. My Surge's Toolkit's probably not doing too well. That's the last turn we can do on Surge's Toolkit. Thirsty again. Oh my god, this guy is way too tanky. Why the fuck are you dealing no damage? They have block and high armor. Remember, having those 2 heavy armor halberdiers and 1 sword/shield guy upon entering my dungeon, I got killed within a second. No, really, you had a skill to be like that, consistently balancing things between the final product. Just ease on the balancing with certain stuff, because like I said, they changed it back. Waste of time. No, they tried it, saw it was better. Victory, no loss. It's fine. What's up, Alien? What's happening, brother? I remember there's a regular tier 5 parrying dagger. I remember there's a regular tier 5 parrying dagger, but also has high counter chance. Yeah, there's two types of parrying daggers. There's the parrying dagger, and then there's the Quillian dagger. They both do the same thing, but one has more bleed chance, which is the Quillian. Oh boy. Oh good God. This ain't good. There's two of them. This is gonna suck. I don't like this at all. While waiting for the guy to get to you, you could have filled the chalice again. Oh. Pour into. Jesus. There you go. You didn't miss. You parried. 25% isn't too shabby, considering no shield. Hell, bro. How you doing? I'm good, man. Good. Those new packbacks are looking fresh. The devs complained. They changed it. Why does it always have to be the external input of... balancing changes won't happen in a vacuum. Some are based on other changes or how they interact with other things. Hydrate. Ah! I can't drink sun chips. I gotta get water. I gotta go to the bathroom too, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Sora got lost on his way to the bathroom. Yep. How would you ever know how the other version is if it's never tested? What a weird mindset. Like y'all seem like they kind of arguing, but like I don't want to read it no more. I'm just gonna play more games. I don't know where he's gonna stand exactly. He'd be right there. Okay. Shouts. That's. Those counters are something fierce. Hopefully he fumbles a couple of hits. While this stuff is still active, swap gives me another stack. Okay, he's got one more hit he can do. Let's try to deflect it. We dodged it. Let's go. Let me try to do another opening. Hopefully it doesn't go into his... So little damage. Okay, 26. I am fucking dying right now. All basic attacks, chat. I'm worried I should, I'm not doing much damage. Please don't die. Thank God. Okay. Wow, man. Those dudes are tough. Man. I'm injured, like, basically everywhere. This one does, where's the healing efficiency one? This one, health resto? What else does it do? Heals twice as much per tick. Man, I don't know what to do without those guys. You got no pain management? My pain management's upstairs. Admittedly, this basement ain't doing me any luck. I guess I can go upstairs real quick. I'm gonna go grab more of my, I'm pretty sure I had more pain meds up there. I mean, it's not like my buffs are gonna go anywhere right now. Unless I used everything. Does pain still increase damage? No, it doesn't increase damage. It does. Jesus, it's another one. There's way too many. Apparently, I didn't bring enough pain meds. I must have used them all. Good to know. Reading? Impossible. What's going on with you guys? Keep it civil. So why am I surprised that my actions have predictable consequences? But unyielding defense didn't need any changes. How would you know? It's worked for 5 years. We got no pain management. Does pain still increase damage taken? No, as far as I remember, it does not. There's a pain potion on the floor. Surely not poison. What, was there a pain potion? I thought it was empty. I thought it was an empty potion. It was a flask. Oh, you mean like there's a unidentified potion? Unidentified potion. Left of the door? Oh, and we have an ID scroll. Okay. I can do another ID scroll there too. Maybe I'll get lucky and find another potion somewhere. Let's see. We need to use this one on this. Sturdiness? It's not too bad. It's a buff. Help us out a wee bit. Civil, yeah, keep it civil. I'd deflect, followed by brace. That's a extra 3 turns when you receive damage while you can deal counter. Do brace first. While deflect is active, each block strikes replenishes block maximum block power, grants 5 hands efficiency, counter chance for 3 turns. I see what you're saying. Start off that route. We can do that. Another unidentified potion. Accuracy. I gotta take out another one of these dudes. I'm so not looking forward to attacking this guy up here. At all. Really, really annoying people. Well, undead. I mean, undead are people too, right? Okay, well, fuck. It's too far away now to worry about this. Let me wait for all this to come off cooldown. I should have waited for him to walk away, then re-shouted, get his attention again. Wait for him to walk away and then shout. There we go. Now he's gonna come to me. So we're gonna open up with hands efficiency from Flurry. Hopefully he doesn't counter. Like they've always been doing. It's so ridiculous. 21 fucking damage. Block. Let's go, counter. Missed. Let's go. Oh, he didn't use his skill like he was supposed to. Swap because he gave me another stack. He missed. Fan freaking tastic. Oh, he used his skill. Okay, okay. Everything's on cooldown. Everything's on cooldown. 9 turns. 1, 2. Let me see. 2 turns. Okay. I'll have to either deflect or brace or both. Okay. Yeah. Seems like it worked a little bit better than the last time. It's our we have one more sip of water left. Undead used to be people, I mean. That'd be, yeah. Since you can use identification scrolls on potions, it would be cool if you could also use disenchantment scrolls to get regular water from a flask. Any tips on a crossbow? Main weapon on my current run, I'm new, especially when I'm hunting buffaloes. Oh, well, buffalo is going to be rough regardless of what you do. But if you're hunting buffalo, depending on what level you are, bring some traps with you. That way if they charge you, they usually charge in a row. And as long as you're like up or down or left or right, so it's easy to trap them and then continue to shoot them with crossbows. But keep in mind, crossbows are slower. So if you don't have a really high-end crossbow, it's going to be hard to kill them before they can get to you. Outside of that, man, crossbows are just, you got to take aim, right? You got to reload. There's not much more to say to it about that. Can we rebind our hotkeys? Yeah, you have to double click. That's the thing. Like, if you don't know about the double clicking thing, you're gonna be like, this is broken, it doesn't work. In fact, it's just double clicks. Get this guy's attention by himself, pull him away from the boss chambers. Also, follow the switch. Hey, I can get out of here now if I need to. Let's open up with a flurry of flurriness. He's gonna use one of these other skills. Noise. That was a good crit. Yeah. People often disregard that additional 3-turn counter buff from deflect. And deflect does have a low cooldown, so I should be able to use it again pretty quickly. See, that's 4 counters you've got in a row without being hit by anything. That's a good point. Really good point. So we have 2 zombies and Ghost Boy. I'm having a feeling we have to fight the ghost enemy, but these 2 zombies will be easy enough because they're by themselves. Let them come over here. I'll just fight them in this corner. Wait, we'll do 4. This one's the spearman. Deflect. Okay, first one down real quick. Get those stacks back up. I'm moving. Yeah, easy, because they're just zombies. Build looks strong and efficient. It looks okay now. It hasn't. It's still not where I want it to be. Looks like it's nothing but ghosts. I feel like it's ghost boss. Get both of these ghosts' attention. This one isn't gonna be so bad though. There we go. One ghost at a time. Of course that wouldn't work, would it? Trying to swap places with them. I give it a shot anyway. Yours still seems broken because, is it because Cheat Engine opened? Kind of, because Cheat Engine makes it hard to double click. Fighting in a one-tile doorway feels like rags to riches before. Like, was this a fever tree? Okay, so I think this is too far away to follow. So it's just gonna be the one guy. And it is the ghost that we don't like. The ghost of Christmas Past. So let's take on Ghost of Christmas Present. I hope he didn't. Did he buff himself? I'm gonna leave that buff, that debuff on me. I don't really care. I have one sip of water left. I can leave now at least. There's a plus to that side. Okay. So that's dead. Now we have one ghost left, which is gonna be the boss. Hello? No! Boss! Okay. We got the boss coming by himself. I just gotta make sure that I'm not gonna kill myself with the boss and all of his crazy skills. You had to click really fast or what? Cheat Engine was speeding up the game, and even without speed enabled, it still wouldn't allow me to do it. The game will occasionally throw you a bone in the form of one tile doorway, for old time's sake, or an actual bone with ghouls. Yeah, that's one. That's a, yeah, that one's a lot more common. I'm not quick enough for. I am not quick enough for my funny answers into your statements. Yeah, grab his arm and then switch places with him. Ghost Arm does prove to be a bit difficult like that. When fighting enemies with high counter chance, you should probably open up with... When fighting enemies with high counter, you should probably open up with Brace for impact. Considering it will last for 2 turns, and then and that's up to 2 regular attacks, 2 counters that can be blocked. Oh, you mean like dagger wielder dudes? I have a character where I play with 1 dagger. With 1 dagger, and the damage it feels is insane with some... Oh, you mean right on target dagger? Yeah, my right on target dagger build hits these enemies so much harder than my dual wielding does right now. By far, like I had in terms of damage dealt, my Geo Rot is doing really, really well. I remember, does Sudden Lunge also put CD on race ability? I believe it's every ability, so long as it does damage. Oh, I see what you're saying. Open up with maybe Sudden. No, I'm going to open up with this into Sudden Lunge so we can get as much damage taken on this guy as possible. So, get all the hits we can get. Everything's on cooldown. Got a nice crit there. Everything's still on cooldowns. Okay. Let's try to deflect. Actually, he's probably gonna use a spell this time around. I mean, this will still do damage. He's gonna continue to try to debuff me. Alright, fumbled strikes, shots, miscasts. We'll put all my abilities on 2-round cooldown. What the hell does you mean? What? I didn't do anything! How'd you do this? How's everything on cooldowns again? I didn't do anything! Did I counter as soon as you son of a gun? Wait, what? I counterattack. Partially dodges it. Counterattacked. Partially dodged. What a dummy! You mean drink? Oh, it gets rid of it all. Yeah. Oh, you did anyway. Well, now I'm thirsty. Okay. Hear me out. Okay, we've technically cleared the dungeon. How thirsty am I? I'm good. I'm good on thirst. I'm a little immune deprived. I need to go upstairs and grab my backpack. me go grab that up. And do I have to repair my gear? It seems like it could see a better day. Yeah. So I gotta repair my gear. It's not gonna close immediately, so we have time. I can go back to my base, kind of get things repaired. Refill my water tin. It shouldn't close on me. In fact, just in case. I don't fucking trust this place. Drink? Cleanse? Damn, you cleared tier 5 at level 20-ish? You're a madman? Harrier. Well, technically I cleared it to level... Where'd you come from? Watch it closes. Does it loading the exit? No. I'm on permadeath. Permadeath gets 1 save. I also played single dagger build. Felt insane. I can't stand dual wielding because of low damage numbers. You know, when I'm using dual wielding daggers, I don't have a problem of low damage. It always felt awesome. I'm gonna keep, I'm gonna get rid of the coffee ones. I'm gonna keep one of those on me. Actually do these 2 here. So repair kits, I guess. See that. Man, that is really, really bad. I barely did any. Still probably cheaper to do that way. Yeah. 200 gold. 163. This is how much? 200? Alright, we need more healing supplies. Pain meds, especially. Ah! Drink. There we go. Pain meds. Healing salve. Gotta get that repaired too. That's not food. Just click on load and see. It works 100%, Kane. I've done this like 1,000 times. Remember when I save and load for one day contracts? When it's on permadeath, you only have 1 save. Save exit works fine. Cheated death stat might refer to only the funeral mask artifacts. What are you talking about? Cheat death? Oh, no, I don't think so. Am I the only player that sometimes takes a repair kit with me into a tier 4 or 5? I used to, but I don't really do it much anymore. So you can reliably get the tier 15 repair from it. Is it cheaper to buy scraps? Yes. On the high tier especially. Maybe not on low tier stuff. Absolutely anything with Rod is strong now. I bet it will get nerfed again. You put everything on cooldown. He did the exact same thing to you. It's fair. I mean, you're not thirsty, but you are out of water. Watch it close. Closed. Dual daggers is subpar unless you have high perception and agility. If not, for the crit special effect counter chance of the daggers. 2 swords would simply be better in all aspects. I don't know, man. I've always had like fun time with what do you call it? With daggers. All right, so we know there was a two-handed user here. Yeah, two-handed axe man. Ah, shit. What's his buddy? Okay. Well, so much for that idea, huh? Watch this be the end of me because I didn't get a good jump on him. The counter. Missed on all aspects. But now our dodge is low. Put everything on cooldown so we could just try to take him down, chat. Take him down. That's cool. I did it for a reason. You save over 80%, maybe even 95% if you buy the cheaper scraps. I usually spend the entire game saving all scraps. Yeah, I used to do that too. I usually try to save the ones that are gonna actively affect me in the in terms of like what gear I'm gonna have. So if I'm gonna be using light armor, I'll try to save all the scraps that are gonna help me with that. Good attention. We'll move right to here. If you already do that, then why did you ask about if it's cheaper? I'm so confused. Two-handed sword, should I go for 30 strength? Two-handed sword, 30 strength and the rest on vitality? Yeah, if you're going for block based, you could do that. Another aspect would be high agility for a counter-based one, but block would be fine too. Dual daggers apart unless you're doing this. Up to tier 3, everything is cheaper to repair normally. Then tier 4, tier 5, it's cheaper to use those scraps. Space trap. Whoa, what's happening, brother? Because I never did the math. I just assumed in buying scrap. I mean, yeah, for the most part. If you look at the way I look at it is like, take a look. Oh boy, this is not good. He's not coming to the right spot. He's not doing what he's supposed to do, chat. He's definitely not doing what he was supposed to do. Well, here goes nothing. First one is gonna be a wind-up, I do believe. So, yep, wind-up, followed by brace. Good job. Followed by, I think he's gonna wind up again. Unyielding, no, actually, sometimes he does unyielding defense. Interesting. Ah, there he does it. He only has one stack. And then he'll pop into me. Oh, he's gonna use that skill. Well, I am out. Dipping. Alright, so there we go. We don't want him to have extra damage. Not at all. Okay. Select. The counters are insanity. Oh no! I'm dead. Second wind. I don't know what to do here. Do I run? But yeah, this doesn't take down, it takes down your fumble, backfire, healing efficiency, but it does not take down or add more damage. When that stun happened, I thought I was over with. How goes the double stabby build? It's okay. I think we've had better. One challenge run you can do is uniques only. That'd be pretty tough. Because finding uniques is the problem. So 30 strength on sword is extremely good if you go for the highest block swords. You can easily reach 100% block chance with buffs and over 100% block power. Over 100 block power? What? Can you really? An 80% block power recovery? No shot. And usually there isn't a need to bring repair materials to a dungeon unless you have a very low durability like a mage. I see. Well, I'll give you the easy math here. Yeah, you do the math. I'm not going to read that. Any hints where to get good daggers? Struggling at the moment. I play an Arcanist dagger. I'm here at the moment, level 14. Easiest place, if we're talking easiest, it's going to be Bryn. You got to get Bryn up to Amity or Respect to have access to tier 4, tier 5 gear. I don't like these guys either. Ooh, it's all... Armor durability is fairly low, though. How did that happen? Or what this be? Peps just subscribed. Well, welcome on in, Peps. I see the scraps value durability. This is true. You don't need to bring your repair kit. You can just save more money if you always try to maximize that 15 points from repair kit. Only when the item's durability is like 80% or so. You feel around with the second wind build still? How is that? I wonder how low is low health. What do you mean? How low is low health? Yes, you can reach high block power, but in return, your fumble stays at like 35%. Why is that? Are you talking about? Oh, shit! This is. I don't know what to do here, though. I could try to lead him into a trap, maybe. But he pokes me from a distance. I want him to get far, far away from his buddy, though. That's for sure. I want to bring him over here. Something like that. No. Okay, so I don't know what move he wants to do first. Maybe Pikeman stance? Pikeman stance. And he's probably going to do these other two. We don't want him to do regroup. Regroup will screw us over. I'm gonna put everything on cooldown. I'm gonna try it again. Come on. Everything. Oh, God. Swap again? Shit. Missed. Damn, brother, how did you heal? Was it this one? Shit. 58% maximum health? God dang! Why you gotta be like this? And now Pikeman stands. We don't want him to do regroup. My goodness! Health can't be dropped below 58%? Didn't that shit used to be like 20%? Is it based on like vitality score or some shit? I thought I could kill him before he, you know, went buff crazy. I haven't played in a while, but I'm sure that what number of HP you need to be, I'm guessing at 50%. If you have 100% block power and chance, you don't need to care about fumbling. I took on 6 packs of Bison without even a single point of damage. I usually target myself with Schism, Stone Spikes, Seal of Shackles, and spam other abilities, while obviously being naked, so I didn't damage my armor. What the fuck? Does against the odds heal you as well? I didn't think it used to, but I thought it did, but like not as much as that. Mine's 25%, dog. 58 fucking percent? Is it based on vitality? It's got to be, right? And willpower? I ain't never used this skill, like, ever. It scales, I believe, with vitality. Very, very, very well at that. Why'd you ask? Are you going for the second will build, too? Is that second wind build, too? Yes, you can reach high block power, but in return, oh, I see. Okay. I'm in a bit of a predicament here, chat. We have 67 turns to kind of weasel our way around this. We can net them. Only problem is if I start going up. No, we made it. We made it. We made it. 46. He's gonna be able to stab us. No, he's not. We're good. We're good. I'm trying to figure out a good place to be. That's gonna help us. There you go. Here. Heal up real quick. All right, oh, you. There we go. More agility. All right, I'm hoping this skill is beneficial for our character. Take it on a mage and then use the onrush. Onrush my you idiot, I'll just take 0 damage button. Waits. Nice. Okay, that's a dead end, I believe. Upstairs now clear. We can go downstairs. I used against the odds my Pyro Ring of Fire Blaze build, Blaze only build. Just let them charge into your fire while laughing in their faces. Sad to say, but tier 5 skeletons have around 25 vitality? Is it 25? It's a bit much. Alright, we don't want to fight any more of these. Oh, zombies fine. Zombies fine. That guy's not fine, though. There we go. I'm just surprised how little damage I have. But I think a lot of it comes down to the fact that I don't have perception as high. So, like, I don't have a whole lot of armor penetration. If I had more armor penetration, it'd probably be a lot easier to deal actual damage to these heavily armored enemies. Which typically, most of the time when I did, like, dodge-based builds, I would do about 20 and 20 at the bare bones minimum. A little bit of vitality, and then usually either pump in 25 or 25 here. But considering how the scaling on elusiveness doesn't grant you as much dodge by going to perception, I don't really know if that's the appropriate methodology anymore. Then you turn, and then the turn after, you still get negative 50% damage taken, so you comfortably cast a spell when you stand next to you. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Being that it's a skeleton, will he actually step into this trap? Or will he avoid it? Let's find out, shall we? Please step there. Yeah. I have to be here. I don't think it'll go out any further than this, so it should give me the opportunity to deflect. No! Dill hole! Well, if you're gonna do it, I'm gonna do it too. Shite. Forgot about that skill. Got him! Thanks for the reminder there, Kung Fu, about the trap swapping, because that was awesome. Let's see, high level Arna, -2 cooldown reduction with second wind though. Kung Fu, pay attention. Obviously, it does. Otherwise, I didn't build it for that. Must have adrenaline. How do you avoid traps? Having enough agility. It's a mixture of agility and ever vigilant. Well, the stream is still up. It is, Wex. It is. No perception, no strength, no damage. Yeah, basically. Man, how much dodge characters get hit now? Berserker Tradition starts looking super appealing. That's fair. I think that's it. All right, we did it, chat. Place is done. It's time to loot this place. We ended at level 20 by the time we were finished with this place. I think we leveled up twice in here. Leveled up once when we discovered it. And then again when we were done looting it. Oh, let me go down to the base. No, I need my backpack. It's still more of a gimmick because it's still a lot of setup with the self-harm and then not to overheal too much, and then you still need to proc it. Okay, so open. Swap that around. Okay, that's extra. Let me offload things outside. Right. Hold up. Hold the phone. I'm going to need at least a couple of healing supplies because you never know what kind of ghosts we're going to face. Yeah, we'll do it like meow. Meow. Jousting cloak. I can offload that though. Okay. And then I would like a veteran sword. Put that here so I can break things down. Well, we don't need money. I need enough money at least. You know what I mean? Main earrings. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. Fancy. Oh boy, wow. Yeah. Hermit's ring. Cooldown reduction. I lose the accuracy though. Empty. Empty. Nice. It's a pretty good find there. These pieces of cloth is really going to help us. Empty. Ancient coin. Here, let me just loot all these first. And then I'll go back through and break. Okay, that'll work fine. Got another amulets. Moonstones. Ancient coins. Ancient coins. I think once we're done with this dungeon, well, this probably be the end of the stream after this dungeon too. Now my real, I hope we can find a weapon that pertains to our build. That is gonna be so helpful. We'll see what happens. If I had those repair kits, I could break things down, but of course we don't. Or self-repair, not repair kits. Nice ring. Oh no! Timothy? Okay, keep going. Is that broken, you think? If you keep running from aggroed enemies, you have a decent chance of guaranteeing a proc. Enemies need to be aggroed to be proc, not just within vision. That's the tricky part. That said, I did do a work with some tier 5 dungeons and some schisms. Go from 3T to 0T. 3 turns to 0 turns. Which was the thing I just wanted to experience. Adrenaline rush at home as early as level 1? Oh, no, yes. It's also a adrenaline rush at home as early as level 1. What are you talking about? Morian ring? Same idea. So just break everything down before we actually do it. Ancient coins. Ooh, that's fancy. Okay, take it. There's no enemies in here that have daggers typically, right? So it's not like I can find any tier 5 daggers off of the enemy loot. Alright, let me open up one of these purses here. Let's see. Decent amount of ancient coin. Not too shabby. It's full. If you have the jibing roast recipe, you can relatively easy get 10 situational sanity. I don't think I have it. I don't think I ever went around to buy that one yet. That, I can't tell if that's in good condition either. I feel like this is in good condition. Alright, what do we have? Ancient coins, empty, and moment of truth. What do we get? I guess it's okay. Doesn't really work well with my build. And surprising part, I basically looted everything in one trip, except for what's out here. Don't mind that. Okmall, build where you boost second wind on purpose for cooldown reduction. It works like a 3-stack adrenaline rush. So that's why you make me and Kuhn call adrenaline rush at home. I see. Stacking both can lead to some hilarious cooldown reductions, making it impossible to do 0-turn certain skills. Otherwise, impossible to do so. Sick Helmet doesn't that just want you to go heavy for your next run? I won't get it on my next run. You know I won't. I feel like these can be identified and sold off. I don't think they're broken. Those would sell hella money right there. Slide that over. Because like I'd lose 3 accuracy. We're already not great on accuracy as it is. Nah. And vision. That over. Ancient coins. Put some other coins in there too. You know what? Why don't I just do this? Put those over first. And then I'll open this one up. And then, yeah, that's much easier. Ah, I put it in the wrong spot. No! Bring it back. There we go. And then we need to see to put the ancient coins away and my gold into one of these purses. All right, we survived. We survived, chat. Not too shabby. Save and rest up. Hydrate again. And I got water, I think. Not dead. It's better than being dead. Mining that loot outside of... Oh, Jesus. Frick. Yeah. Forgot already. This is the end of the stream, man. I always forget what I'm doing at the end of the stream. I'm surprised we didn't die with all my easily distractedness. Stacking both can lead to hilariousness. Sick helmets and tier 5 amulets. That's going to be a lot of money. Yeah, it's usually like 1,000, isn't it? Go inside. Go to your home. Hopefully we'll be able to... I think the blocking weapons have worked out way better than the ones for bleed. Now we can do this. Before I log off, speaking of inventory management, I saw that Quasi is going to get some real quality of life improvements in the next patch. Auto sorting for the ship tabs. Ooh. Oh, I just meant that if I do mind that it, what? Just meant that if I do mind that it's there, so it doesn't count as one run for loot. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay. Okay. Before I log off, there's one thing I wanted to talk about. Say that quick. Ah. I just wanted to talk about this build real quick. Funny enough, it's like in the same place, right? But this build hits way harder than the other build. Way harder. Way harder. And we cleared it at level 17? Well, technically we cleared it at 19 because we leveled up throughout. But yeah, it was pretty good. This is all the loot I got from this one. I got these. Didn't get anything that I usually use, but this is the right on target one. The thing that I'm thinking though, somebody said that you could wormhole yourself and still get stacks. So I'm gonna try that. This should give me stacks. It does! Interesting. Teleporting. See, I just figured only dimensional shift counts as teleporting. I didn't think this one counted as teleporting. I'll have to start opening up like that. Because all I be doing, you guys haven't seen this one, is just doing this. That's basically what I'd be doing. And then I'll eventually have the ether shield. I gotta wait for that to go back up. I'd be doing like this. And it's not enough damage reduction though, admittedly. It's 67. It needs to be much, much lower. But it gives you like 48 physical resistance. So it's like, if I am correct about this, that means that basically every hit is already half damage because of the physical resistance, followed by another 30 points down for resistances after the fact, and then whatever your defense is. I don't know what comes first. You only what now? Where do you fight the... I only just figured this out. Yeah. Where do you fight the Rock Eater boss advertised in the preview? It has to be a tier 5 cave that's got Rock Eaters in it. If it's not tier 5, you're not going to find it. I know it's late in the build, but do you want to hear some of the things I learned from playing Sword and Dagger? Yeah, go for it. Try this with right on target vitality. You'll get negative 15 at all times. I did. Thank you. I had that in my inventory, sorry. But yeah, anyway, it's around 57%. And I'm boosting vitality right now. He says, oh. So things that I want to say about this build though, in light of what I've sort of experienced. preferably, I think it'd be better, because of the high weapon damage, to instead focus on a different weapon type. Like axes. Because I put how many dagger points? I got 3. Instead of going to axes, this would help me while doing injuries, also replenish that energy, reducing cooldowns even further while I'm already standing still, since I have a reduction in cooldown because of this skill here. Cooldowns are at like, well, 85 right now. Normally they go lower than that. Is it because like I'm exhausted? That's why. It's normally 25% lower than this. I'm tired, okay? But regardless, go like axes instead, because axes already have a high base damage. And I was thinking, well, what the hell, you know? Like if I did axes, I might be hitting a lot harder. I don't know who just followed. Oh, Grabstein followed. Thank you so much. I'm still streaming. I'm almost done though. How's your butt? Probably pretty flat. Yeah. I'm running Axe Mace dual build, stun stagger days. Damage is pretty solid as well. Do tier 5 caves respawn? Yeah. Oak, this build with stasis and seal of reflection and adrenaline rush, you'll become immune. Stasis, seal of reflection, adrenaline rush, you'll become immune and reflect damage when stasis expires. Just reapply. Very slow, but very fun. The thought process here was a bit of Geo. I want Rune of Unity. This is pretty heavy. I didn't want to go full into athletics. I'm like level 20. I'd have to like put what 1, 2, 6, 7 more points in to get adrenaline rush. I didn't want to go that route. To get this skill, because I thought about it too, because it does the same thing that we're working towards, which is like damage reduction. I know that would work. I know it would help us out. I didn't want to do it. Like I said, we hit really hard. Like, that's not a problem. And then what I'm thinking now, I was only going to do like this many skill points. Actually, I was going to do 1, 2, 3. I wasn't even going to get Schism. But now that I'm thinking about it, when I was like realizing where the build's at, I'm thinking we get Phantasm unlocked. Because what I can do with Phantasm is while I'm racking up boulders to reduce damage taken, I can put my Phantasm down and I can swap places with him. By doing that, it's going to reset all of his skills, but also allow me to keep my Ether Shield stacks high, which is also going to help me reduce our damage. So what I'm thinking overall is to do 25 points in Vitality, 20 points into Willpower, which will also buff Ether Shield even further, so it's more damage reduction. The moment I can put 4 of these boulders down, I get another 5% damage reduction. But back to my statement of like, hey, listen, like I think it'd be better to do an axe build or a mace build with this one. Obviously, maces would be great. You have these boulders. We're putting boulders down to decrease physical resistance, move resistance, and control res. So that's gonna work well. But like I said, I think axes are great too because of the whole injury causing. You wouldn't need the no mercy extra weapon damage on top of what we already have for weapon damage, being that we're Leo specifically. High health, high energy, and putting so many points into these spell trees increases that weapon damage, which inadvertently increases our Banehead weapon damage, which works well with high damage weapons. But just some thoughts I wanted to talk about. But otherwise, it was going pretty good. I had to do inside of this dungeon, I had to be more of a geo builder instead of a upfront and personal type of build. So a lot of the heavy tanky enemies, I had to literally just boulder and smack them against walls and shit. I played it so damn safe. I was like, you know what? I know we have a dagger. I know I'm trying to reduce damage, but at the same time, use what I got. Let's try not to be like a stickler to do melee with damage reduction. So I was like, fuck it. I got geo boulders. I got stone spikes. I ain't even playing with these guys. If I can do damage to them because I know that I can take them down, so be it. But then for everybody else, boulder, baby, boulder. That's what I was doing. It took me 2 hours, but I did it, so it was exciting. I wasn't gonna take any fucking risks, bro. Getting full boulders might reduce some damage more, but also more setup. Yeah, but the setup isn't that bad. Because normally what I do, obviously I've got, I have this, it's fine. I'm gonna rest this off. It's not like it's gonna bother me any. Sleep. Well, here, let me rest, because I can rest twice. That way when I load this up and make another video, there we go. So now it's in the same position it would have been when I go to do this. I just want to rest up real quick. So normally what I do is I'll shout, get their attention, right? And then I'll put a boulder down. I'll wait, put another boulder down, followed by this skill, followed by a boulder. And like, there's no cooldown. So setting up 4 of these isn't that difficult. And then by the time they get to you, 1 of 2 things happens. And it just depends on the enemy. Sometimes they go straight to attacking this, and other times, like when you shout, they're looking for your noise and not so much for the geo boulder. They're looking for who shouted. So they'll go around this and you get an instant attack from the shadows attack, or from the shadows attack because, or well, sorry, unaware attack, I guess, whatever the fuck. You get a stealth attack in, which that first hit is a massive. It's usually like anywhere from like 40 overall damage because you double stabs to like 80 or more, depending on the enemy. And then you go, you go from there. But yeah, like, let me go back up to here. Cooldowns is like 58%, which isn't bad. It's not bad at all. And I have a little bit of block chance. I mean, very little. Very little. And not very much dodge either. Not very much. And when you look at like this, if I was to stack this up again, my stacks, 80% bleed res, control res, move res, so I don't have to really worry about me getting knocked around or bleeding. It's more of a damage dealing build than it is a damage like reduction build. And you gain more energy than you lose, as you guys can tell here. Like, that ain't nothing. Look at all that energy regen. I can stand here for days. I don't know. Just something to talk about. Rune of Fortifying has a bug. It needs to be left. What? Rune of Fortifying has a bug. It needs to be left right up or down for this to work. Wait, what? What do you mean? Bam, boulder, baby. I'm running an axe. Okay, so my combo is Fencer Stance, Evasion, and then I hit them with Undiscovered Onrush. Onrush plus from the shadows makes enemies take 55% more damage, and then you hit them with Sudden Lunge, and then keeping distance. I like it. I like it, Cal. Sounds great. I didn't grab up the Sudden Lunge move, though. Nice. 44 watchers on YouTube, 44 likes, 42 likes. We had more earlier, try and guess, but it's all good. Bam, boulder, baby. 3 stacks of Fencer Stance, plus that negative 50% bleed res from the Onrush makes bleeds almost guaranteed. So I'm doing it wrong, is what you're saying, Cal. There's a chance that tier 5 caves will not spawn on the map. Is there a chance? I have no idea. I have no idea. All right, so let's see if Kung Fu is right, because if that's the case, I got to be smarter about how I do this. So damage reduction. All right, so at 90. Okay, so 90. Put down a boulder. That's 85. That's 80. Why are you pissed off? What are you doing? Varen, I'm trying to test off my build. It's looking like it's working fine there. Barrett! What is he doing, bro? It looks like it's working fine, Kung Fu. Unless you're talking about a different, like the damage reduction's working fine. Is there another thing that's supposed to not? What the fuck was that? We do it. We doing lung checks? Yes. Is that about to do your dagger pokey geo build, Mateo? I was doing a spear geo arcane and it works well. That's what I was thinking too. Is another one, Mateo? I said you know right on target and everything, but this one passive here, because it wants us to stand still in place, that could work really well together with this setup here. It'll help us reduce our cooldowns, weapon damage, and counter chance just by standing still. And we already stand still by just nature of the build, is we want to stand still. So I was like, that could be working really, really good. So yeah, that was another one. Thanks for mentioning that. I forgot to. What the fuck was that? We doing lungs? Are you about to be done for the day? Yeah, seems like it. Probably fixed. That's good to know. Okay. I don't know why Varen's so mad though. I don't want to save it. I gotta reload the game. It's fine. I already saved it twice. This is non. Wait a minute. That was permadeath. Fuck me. I just screwed up. I thought this was non-permadeath. Oh, come on, bro. Why are you guys so upset? How long does it take for them not to be mad at me? Oh, Jesus. Are you still mad? Why are you guys upset, dog? No! See how much damage I dealt to that guy? I told you, damage-wise, it's really, really good. 42, 42. Oh my God, leave me be. What am I supposed to do? This is for my YouTube playthroughs. How am I supposed to fix this? Why? I thought it was non-permadeath. That's why I was saving the game before screwing around. This is dumb. Varen doesn't like it when you scare the chickens. Did you kill a chicken? No! I did nothing. Bye, I'll see you next stream. It was a little late to today's stream. Can you do a couple of more hours for me? It's already like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I can't. Cheat engine time to make them not hostile? I'm not that good at cheat engine. Wow, this sucks. Hopefully that was enough time. Are you guys cool? Are we cool? I didn't actually attack y'all. I just... Oh, you're way down there! Why? What is that? Will to survive? Why'd you pop will to survive? You're so dumb. Why are you guys up mad at me, dude? What did I do to you? Nothing. Maybe if they stop noticing me, senpai? I'm so thirsty. I'm really annoyed right now. I don't know what to do. 2 p.m. It's 9 p.m. there. me just walk around some more. Golly. Hostile spells in camp, not a smart move. I didn't think they were gonna be mad about it. Is this a bug? I don't know, maybe. I know they like hostile spells in town. Do this. Maybe if we wait for them to go back to their home, maybe they'll stop messing with me. Oh my goodness! Go away! I just had to save the game, save and exit. I thought that was gonna be fine. I should have reloaded the game. I didn't realize that I was on permadeath. God dang it! I'll have to mess with this off camera. This is annoying. I'll probably just walk around for 300 hours or something. Jesus. I don't have the pigeon. I never buy the pigeon. I don't have the pigeon. Oh my goodness. 11 a.m. in your area? Oh. Yeah, you're usually on the West Coast. Oh no, they're gonna fight you to the death. Get the old tot carriage? God dang, I'm gonna walk all the way over there. Alright, whatever. I gotta save and exit. There's nothing else I can do. So be it. So be it! Alright. I don't know if anybody... Hey, Kung Fu, you playing? You playing some Stoneshard? You wanna load it up real quick? I'll give you a raid, dog. Or are you not doing that right now? Try taking the... I wonder... wander around the world. That'll fix it. Good luck. Have a good day, everyone. You guys as well. Pigeon? This... So this could never... Coon... What? Never comes run. He has 10 pigeons. Do you really? Nah, he has 1 a.m. I see. Yeah, sleepy time. Who else is streaming? Oh, Lazy streaming. Slash. You say what now? Never soft lock? Right. Slash raid. I'll figure it out another day. Lazy love. Actually, I'll probably forget all about it. And go to do my videos for that one and just end up like walking back in there and having to kill myself off or some shit. Wait for the raid to get started. All right, that's it. That's the game. Thank you guys so much. Hey, at least we completed the dungeon. I'll catch y'all later. Bye. I think I'll be back tomorrow. Short stream, because I still gotta make some videos. Either that or just do it on a Wednesday. I'll think about it. I might do a stream tomorrow. I might just wait till Wednesday. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until Wednesday. Hear me out. I gotta do a bunch of October videos for survival horror stuff. So I gotta make sure I have videos for that and finish off this Geo right on target build. So I'll do another stream on Wednesday, and then back into Sunday, Monday, or Sunday, Wednesday for the next week. And then I have my daughter's birthday coming up next month. So I'll do so I'll have some more time to stream more consistently during that vacation period, and then we're back to our normal Sunday, Wednesdays. Or bring someone to kill them all, and they'll probably forgive you, or bring someone to end them. I could do that. But you guys take care. Bye!